Or mouse not working.
It was just locked to a screen. It couldn't get over to the other screen. Alright, let's see, chat. See if we can finish this off today. Alright. Oh, look. Finally, songbird.
Hey,
Yay.
ready for this?
Don't sound so hot.
You think that'll look cool?
All right.
With one
Quiet.
bead on each color that
This is what it
matches.
is.
Ooh,
Okay.
Songbird's not feeling good.
Yeah. Should I be worried?
Help if you do.
He already spelled out everything for
Do
me.
your part. Grabbed us around.
He already spelled out what all they want.
I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you
the-
soon.
Oh, for them?
No. For this.
Oh.
Jackson did.
I can drive, I promise.
No, you can't. You know that.
Oh, I can.
Damn it,
when I
Sheldon.
want to.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4, dispatch. We're en route. You stink of junk food.
You stink of junk food. Man. That's harsh.
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots.
Ooh, boys.
It's hard to breathe.
wanna help. Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
There we go. Okay.
What's it matter? So, what now?
Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Oh, wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix.
Why are you?
They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Oh, don't love the
I
idea.
feel like I'm gonna get screwed out of this
Feels
still,
risky
chat.
as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach.
What's up,
right
Claude
now.
boy? Thanks for the alert,
So,
buddy.
spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Alright,
Think I can manage. Use the time well. To rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up. At the net. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
I think I'm gonna get screwed out of this deal.
Don't often get the chance to right a wrong. But when you do your damnedest not to fuck up again. Johnny'd have a thing or two to say on that topic. Too bad you two will never talk.
Boots or feet?
Relax.
Read.
Good.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Yeah.
Alright, before we undo that box, I gotta run to the restroom again. Move,
It's
dogs,
closer.
please.
Try and rest up.
You drive nice and easy. I can drive.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Wow, I don't remember the rain being this good in this game. Overlay on Walker's internet. They did a really good job with the rain.
Thank you.
Waka 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 waka. Well, this car's just literally riding the white line, or the the white dotted line down the middle of the two lanes. Just waka waka waka.
What is she wearing? Just a
Quite reached its end
bikini
yet.
top? Just
Yeah.
cuz?
They're drunk. Did you understand the instructions?
Alright, chat. I think this might lead us to a really bad conclusion.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Do.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Kompeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Oh boy. Do I not have Oh. Yeah, because of course. What? Yeah, hi, handsome. What can I do for you? What can... Stompy, stompy, stompy. Hi, kitty, yes. Push the button. Nobody's here yet. You're gonna have to wait. It's middle of the night. Daddy won't get many people. You'll be alright.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. You certainly can't. Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International.
Okay, on the Portsnet. Inferior clear bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Sir, I firmly protest.
all good.
You've no right to
there.
power down my implants.
And you're ready.
The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Wait, unauthorized implants? Specifically?
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and conditions. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Handsome.
Right, of course.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
Please do not leave the
Handsome.
vehicle until we tell you to leave the vehicle.
Implant power down complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
Oh, not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few
Handsome.
seconds.
Deactivated before entering the main terminal building. Thank you for your
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Scans all good.
What?
Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay.
He's
now you
like
need to
throwing his rope ball
Tycho
into my
Go.
bag of things.
Draw absolutely
I
no
couldn't
eyes.
give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Apology to our
Because
viewers.
he's a turd.
Opening
Turd
ceremony, like
nugget.
coverage. That's what they expect.
Start in a few hours.
Third nugget.
What about her?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser. Think. You're standing there, imagining the pre's boobs. They're gonna glue on you.
Are we gonna have a...
Next
There we
thing
go.
you know, the panic comes.
Baby.
A little civility, maybe.
Bushka.
Regard for the other passengers.
I'll come down when
Same
I
thought you
fucking
had at
land
Arasaka
in the city.
Towers. You pulled the pin.
Johnny.
Careful. I can sting too.
Got some work to finish. Come on.
So handsome.
I am not a babushka.
Friend left a gift for us.
You look
It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the
my
cover.
14th flight in 5 days. Yeah, I know. Artificial gravity, the rotation, makes me want to puke too.
930 604. Luggage number 404.
Corporate uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peep should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed.
compensation will not be provided.
And change into that. Yay.
Well, well, well.
I love how how it just has
How
Johnny's
could I be out of 6?
sit on the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Lamenting that he's out of cigarettes.
So sorry. We've encountered a bit of a delay. Boarding will begin soon.
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dock lock that's forked.
Shut down triggering when the alarm goes up, right?
Should be. Hand me the torps.
Alright, this led me somewhere. Doesn't get me anywhere though. Maybe.
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger
it.
that.
The guy's like, I'm so sorry. He's trying to chill his girlfriend out. She's being a pest.
Alright, at least I got a weapon. Not great, but it's something.
Just them having a blast under me is so hilarious. Isn't it?
Hmm?
Just the sounds of their battle.
Rock'em
Another,
sock'em robots.
another dude, come on.
Alright, so... The question is, how the hell do I get this guy to start up?
Alright, oh, we got hostiles. Take the elevator to the roof, sure.
You threw off my groove.
So for your droids. That frickin' ay.
Alright, so let's go. We're going to connect this up. This will give us 120 extra megawatts temporarily.
Alright, I'm almost there, I think. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
I love the old man jowl.
Alright, I need to somehow get that dude away from that door. Oh, and that dude's walking around. This is being a little more difficult.
There we go. Now we got our extra power.
I wouldn't mess around with mod.
Wait, only 900 megawatts? What?
You just have to be ready by the end of the week. It's your call.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have. There we go. 1100 megawatts. Okay.
Come on, are you gonna move? I don't think he's gonna move. Alright, he doesn't care.
Yeah, we need to go work on some coal power. This is crazy.
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
It's useless, this.
But I didn't really want to do it until I had better power.
Rain's pouring. Fire hose. So me, got an idea.
Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it!
Grip it tight. Just a little more. Fuck, no, no, no. Gotcha. You're here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Ah,
No gun, no
that's
fun.
better. Much better. Oh wait, nope, not that. That goes there. That one there. And now on there. Ah, much better.
Hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot. Let's move on. By the way, great work.
Hey, giant hairy dude, welcome in.
What?
Here we go.
The
Do
kitty
you guys need to
treats.
go outside?
And the puppy.
Okay. What the hell?
Oh. Looks like it left in this bag's half a biscuit. Houston! He only gets half a biscuit this morning, but that's okay. I'll open up another package for him. What happened to the... Oh, I put them all over there. Houston. Yeah, the kitties too. Feed the orange rug next to me. Yep. There he is. Hey.
Okay, you
There you
were
go.
literally just barking at me. Hey! Are you gonna go outside or not?
Alright, back in a second. Giant hairy dude gotta go get the dog and the kitty on the other end of the house. Houston.
What is your deal?
Here we go. Got our
Dahlia.
that is upgraded. Put that in there.
Alright. How you doing, giant hairy dude? My fellow animals, my cat lived to be 21 and a half. Oh, wow. That's a long-lived kitty cat. Ooh, he missed a piece. Yeah, he missed a piece. Right there. Go ahead. Missed a piece.
There we go. And then we'll do that.
Have to be up early. Oh, appreciate you dropping in there, giant hairy dude. He missed a piece. He left it. Do you want the last half of a kitty treat there, puppy? Oops, where'd it go? Hey, Houston. Oh, I dropped it in here.
I forget. She-Hulk
I know it's not a,
strength.
no, it's not a puppy treat, but you can have the last half of a kitty treat piece.
Downstairs. Flitted through like a super spy ghost. Full
All
code.
right, so we got that done.
Had pro support.
Like it, Cyber Use. Full hack build? Oh, they definitely rebalance stuff. Full hack build is definitely viable.
This way.
Why are you not
They
running?
did a massive rebalance of everything.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Oh,
Incoming.
yeah, that'll do it.
45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIL find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Show me, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Not much farther than I did yesterday, Kaz. I've been rebuilding
Eyes and ears.
or adding to. I had to add more steel in because if you don't have two steel builds, you can't make screws and beams and pipes at the same time. So, and then I had to redo my iron processing because I wasn't getting enough iron to steel.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
All right, so we're running at 1050. Now we can.
Asking for help.
Now we can support working on getting coal power
So I
going.
decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
All right,
Just so you
let's
know,
go ahead. I want to see.
This isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices?
2, 3,
Yours or
4.
hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know
4
what I
should
have
be
to do
high
and I'll
enough
do
for
it.
that too. Okay.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
Might have expected as much.
Yeah, we're gonna have a couple choices to make.
You heard her.
We're fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying, but not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost. Civilians are being evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast through the Tycho terminal first. Oh, here's the assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other up.
They're opening fire!
Oh boy. Shit show indeed.
It's not my fault, I swear.
Sure it is.
It can't be my fault. I haven't been paid yet. I'm a professional scapegoat.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they've got this shit.
Oh, actually, before we do this, I needed to go back and get...
Oh, now you want some too? I powered sniper round right up Main Street.
Right up Main Street.
On my way!
Oh, it was up Main Street, alright.
We're losing soldiers!
Evil, did you hear if they were incorporating multiplayer into Dyson Sphere?
I thought they were.
Okay. I wasn't sure
Why?
if... Well, I was wondering if it's going to be in the big update, or if they're going to do it... They still haven't done it yet. I don't know where it is
As
on...
far as I've heard from... This is all hearsay because I only heard it from somebody else, but as far as I was told by multiple people in chat, the combat update is supposed to bring multiplayer, and I think I read that somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. It's in one of their frequently asked questions. Oh, okay. That's probably where I read it then.
I mean, as good as a mod does multiplayer, if they incorporate it, that's going to be pretty seamless, I think.
I think the combat will make the if they don't have multiplayer, the combat will not be as good, because that I think is what will make. I think multiplayer would be a little bit boring because there's nothing for multiple people to do at all times. But if you
Except
have,
for
you know, a
speed
couple of
running.
what?
Unless you're speed running.
True. That's very true. I didn't even think.
It's all a balancing thing, though. If you have multiplayer in plan when you do the combat, you can balance it better. If you don't have multiplayer and
I agree with that very much.
Yeah, then you add the multiplayer later, because I know the combat update's coming. So if they add the
combat
multiplayer later,
update
then
was scheduled for December, and that I believe is supposed to bring multiplayer.
I hope so, because adding
The
multiplayer
developers
after
of
adding the
BSB
combat
have
is gonna
stated
suck.
they will never do multiplayer. What? I literally I swear I read that somewhere. I don't understand why you wouldn't do that game as multiplayer in base game.
Yeah, I mean, that mod is so seamless. Just freaking pay the guy and incorporate the mod. I don't care. Oh, hire him to write some other mods for you. He did so good with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I mean, that's what they did for RimWorld. That's what they did for Factorio. I mean, the guy who made space exploration for Factorio is now a dev for Factorio.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sneak through here instead of going out there?
I'm trying to get through.
So apparently I might be mistaken.
Apparently not. Maybe.
If the devs have said that, they will never do multiplayer. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of another game.
Stay behind cover!
Alright, fine. Problem solved. Wait, we have to go down? Good night. Oh, I was talking about the bad guy I shot.
Oh. Well, that's not a very good night.
Oh, eternal good night for him.
Yeah, nice. Long.
I'm starting to list off the Goodnight Moon, Goodnight Star.
Better than doing the walking.
Although my favorite bedtime story was Go the Fuck to Sleep. It was read the best by Samuel L. Jackson.
I don't know. I think LeVar Burton's version, when he read it, was better.
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Because you don't expect it out of him.
Yeah, you don't. You really don't.
Reading Rainbow and all, and he read that. He did it as a charity thing. They could have him read any book,
Yeah.
any children's book, and it was awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That is just the best. That's the best story ever.
Alright.
I mean,
We're
it
making our way
really,
through here, chat.
it's legitimately how you feel as a parent trying to get those fuckers to go the fuck to sleep.
That's right.
Here, time for your pill.
Not quite done yet. Don't
Double dose them on melatonin. Give it 5 minutes. Return to Tycho Station. Yeah, it's through here.
Come on up. Come on, kitty.
I didn't use melatonin because
lot of
I'm
bad
scared of it.
guys.
It's a hormone.
What?
I don't use melatonin
Why?
because, well, I mean, aside from like in the bath bombs, because it's a hormone. It does all sorts of shit to your body.
The thing they say, oh, melatonin's non-habit forming. Yeah, it is non-habit forming, but it stops your body from producing it.
Exactly.
Well, that's why
If
I
you don't
refuse
get
to
it,
take
then guess what? You're not going to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, in some cases, your body doesn't make enough of it naturally.
Yeah.
Right. In those cases, that's when you should be taking melatonin.
Yeah.
'Cause you're not
But if
getting
you
melatonin.
make enough of it and you take extra, especially during your developmental years, it lets your body like think it's okay to slack off, and it'll produce less. And so if you if you give it to kids too young, it'll make it so they have to have it for the rest of their life. So while it's not habit forming in itself,
It basically creates
You're-
a deficiency and a dependency.
exactly. Now, using it just, every once in a while that's totally fine. Like, you're having a really bad night, that's whatever, but it's when you're consistently using it.
Yeah, well, my youngest doesn't make enough of it on his own.
Yeah. Well, and that's when you need it.
Alright, so we got our 600 rods.
But that's when it's like they go through and they regulate it. So you know how much you're taking.
Jesus.
That's something I didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm carrying too much? That's not a good thing. Oh, ow.
His ass is open!
That'll be that.
Am I?
Let's move.
'Cause that didn't feel like it was. Guess what, Mr. Sniper? I'm better than you were. I put a bullet in your face.
That was too close. Shit.
Come on, get in here. Waiting on the stupid thing to tell me I can take the... There we go.
Heads up!
Motherfucker. Here's breath that. Doubt they spotted us. Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
Ah, shit.
No peeps. Take point.
Come on. There's plenty of water in there.
Are we good?
All clear.
could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
Could go to town
Ever
for
tell
time.
you I think troubles just gravitate your way? Like stink to a monkey, I swear.
Hidden talent, I say.
Almost as good at that
Let's
as
get our
me.
shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
No.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
They stopped firing! Move it! Move it!
What's with this?
They're opening! There, quick! Assault team! He's there! Keep shooting!
That's ominous.
They stopped firing! Move it! Move it! I'm trying to get through! Fuck you, Miles!
Focus, Song!
Hey, wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
Shit, shit, shit. Gotcha, bitch.
You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad. See that? They're backing off.
To rearm, they'll be back.
That's a weird looking advertisement.
Head lift is 52.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a
Well,
train
then
in.
why doesn't it show me the little line?
You never know.
God, that's so annoying.
Too quiet for comfort.
Yep, it sure is too quiet for comfort, song.
Watch out!
Shit, trap!
We're not falling for that.
Get out of sight!
I can shoot back.
That's what I'm talking about!
No, I don't want that.
Now we're rocking. Alright, so we're gonna go over here.
Neutralize all these fuckers, V. They're in our way. To the tower, damn it!
Last one, all clear. Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye strape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Take him from all sides! We need...
Survive until the train arrives. That sounds like fun. Not really. It's awfully. Wait, what? She locked me out.
Always better than an escort. Yeah. Might take longer, but it doesn't seem like it.
We're losing soldiers!
Yo, well, she locked me out of the fucking room. Why you locked me out of the room? That's not nice. Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm not gonna let you shoot me, stupid.
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time!
Oh, fuck. Ow. You missed me. Fucking snipers. Ow! I blew myself up. Wrecked. Wrecked.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
God damn it!
Grenade! How is it? Any minute now? I need more time.
Ow.
His ass is open! No mercy! Need a medic!
Oh my lord.
Reloading! Hold on! Almost done! Taking heavy losses!
Drones! Watch out! Done and done. Train's on the way.
Fucking love.
Oh,
Love.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking A!
Like,
Son!
literally, no one else is doing it? I'll do it. Oh, and those teardrop tattoos, those are the people they've murdered? Okay.
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Do it together then.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up!
Up here, that is not what that means. System or the gang system.
Yeah.
Teardrop.
The teardrop, well, it's different in Mexico. It's from the people crossing the border. And different gangs have different meanings too.
Typically, well, it's typically exclusive to the Latin gangs up here. Like
Yeah.
Latin tribes, Latin gangs, and stuff like that. And their representation is that each one represents 5 years.
Yeah.
For the benefit of the gang.
Yeah. Just one.
Song, you okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck that.
Glitchy gun. Glitchy gun.
It's gotta, I know, so me. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
V. You hear that?
It's the Black Wall. No fear song. Right here with you.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, look. Someone else. Let me just unleash AI demons from beyond the Black Wall at you all. And just, you know, melt everybody. Anybody else to zap?
There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally. Whew. Still with me? Holding up? What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us?
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance and separation. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
I'm gonna have to drop a manual save here in a minute, I have a feeling.
Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already. From him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
Winston! Would you let them have their
Johnny
food?
be blunt,
You can't take
if
their
not
food.
downright crude. I'll
He's
just
like,
say.
well, you say I
train a
can't.
friend,
I say I
nothing
can't.
worse.
I regret it. I do.
I'm pretty sure he's right
But
about that too.
can't turn back time.
He
I'd
can't.
like to just
He's
forget.
not supposed to, but he can.
Kill
Exactly.
perfect.
You be nice to her.
Myers gave the
You
order.
mean old geezer.
Treated you like your tool. Song?
You didn't get one earlier.
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
There you go.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Whoa, hang. What about me?
Not obvious. You'll fight on. Keep looking.
Mm-hmm. I knew
You're
it.
Stronger than I am, V.
60, 120.
Stronger than anyone else I know.
180.
Fuck me.
240, 300.
I think I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah, you and me both, bitch.
Wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Watching Elon Musk try to start the live stream at live stream at Eagle Pass.
Flat out tricked me.
Like
Yeah,
face,
it
like
kept
Not a lie. I can
crashing on him.
yeah, well, I'm watching Benny Johnson, and it was just, you know, I don't care if he's wearing the hat backwards.
Bert took everyone
Just-
for a ride.
The man's going down. to
You have to
actually do
understand, with
something.
him though, it could just be for the memes, or it could just be to troll people because that's what he gets a rise out of. Who knows?
Having some fun with me, are you?
Or
fucking
straight up because he
serious.
doesn't give a shit. When you're a
Takes
billionaire, you
character
don't
to be
give a shit.
bastard, front to back and inside out. Believe me,
And you're the only
I
one
know.
doing anything about the humanitarian
woman's
crisis.
obsessed, determined
When
to
you
a
have
fault.
to step in, since you
That
can't run
earns
for
my
president, since you weren't born here.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
I would hope
Think he'd kill me.
Damn,
that
globe-sized
any
ego, V.
sound
You mean zilch to
presidency,
him.
regardless what
One,
your
just
affiliation,
one
would have
person
Elon
he's
Musk
gunning
on the cabinet for some kind of space part of something.
Nice to drop in and shoot
would
some
hope.
shit, V. High time you woke
If they have any sanity. Yeah, why don't we just, hey, you want to come do this job?
Can I say I can't save right now? Damn it. We have a choice, chat. Do we go with So Me, or do we call Reed?
You made enough money to wear the cowboy hat back.
Well, I'll have an autosave I can go back to because they stick around for a while. So we'll go with So Me, and then we'll back up and go the other way.
Almost there. Clearly need some help. Nearly there.
Can you steal some of that water?
Hold on one second.
Ends in sight.
I can't hear you. What?
Can I steal some of your water?
Of course.
Alright, can't save at the moment.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That an order?
Stop where you are or
Oh,
die.
what? What happened to all of our steel rods?
Look! Putting her down.
Slow now. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
I'm sorry, man. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Gotcha.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push. You're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
Hey.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Board computers.
Get that feeling too sometimes.
Warning system.
Drop everything.
Clear.
Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now. So many died to save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
Hatch locked and sealed. Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we...
Wow. Isn't that interesting? Cyberpunk 2077, I'm about to send somebody to the moon. RS-25 main ignition. Those are shuttle engines.
Go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft.
In what, Cyberpunk?
RS-25 are shuttle main engines. For us.
Wait.
But they're using them in Cyberpunk.
Oh. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah. It's launching somebody off to the moon, and it says RS-25 main engine ignition.
Same, man.
Ah.
Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark.
T-minus 50 seconds. They just lit solid engine ignitions.
Oh my
Or
god.
solid engines.
So in
Burning
50
spark
years,
igniters.
They haven't done anything technology-wise.
Well, it's a little different, but you gotta remember, as far as Cyberpunk goes, the world's been turned into half a wasteland.
Who is that?
AOC.
Some things have advanced, but other things, took a back burner to military tech
She's
and
complaining about him going.
things like that.
Damn it. I'm getting spots in my vision. That's where the dogs
So
roll.
the rockets look a little different, but as far as the engines, the RS-25's pretty impressive engine to begin with, so the fact they're still using it.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
At least you're being honest.
At least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0, liftoff.
She made it.
Oh. There's a version of the credits.
Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think
nobody.
Need to shift focus now. Myself. My own path.
I'll say. Fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit. Adds bricks to that edifice called Legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Tomorrow never knows. Interesting. Now we're basically back to essentially we've now completed the Phantom Liberty in that regard, but let's go back and see what happens if we change our decision. This is going to be back far enough to call Reed.
Damn sorry, Song. I am. But you dicked me first.
What?
Songbird. Still want her?
Huh? Turning your back on her now. Okay, name your price. I'm all ears.
Want just one thing. To survive. Live on. Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it. But left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
Deal. Take her. But don't fucking let me die. Launchpad's in sight. Almost there.
I know. I'm waiting.
Wakey wakey. End of the line.
Let's see what happens
Come
if
on.
you
Time to go.
shift things here. Do 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 do.
Let's get this shit done.
Hold up there.
Warn me about her, damn it. Turned out to be a straight con. One not worth dying for. Betrayed Myers, you. Then came my turn.
Hey.
She was my friend once. Who she is today, I don't know. And I won't be the one to judge her.
Promise.
Taking you home, Somi. Taking you home. Area secure for landing. No, you will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
I'll be in touch.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, that was...
I gotta follow Reed, so
remember our deal. Don't you dare dick me.
Good night's sleep, V. That's what you need. Even more than I do.
Found out treasures are...
Alright, so we're back here next morning. Oh, apparently there was probably more to the other part, so I'm gonna have to save.
I mean, fuck. Now I kind of feel sorry for the chick.
Not thinking about her, thinking about yourself. Fearing your end.
Healthy egotism, I'd call it.
Oh.
No. Just wanted to say that woman had the shittiest fucking luck in life.
Shitty luck's what I ran into at Konpeki Plaza.
Wanted to fly high. Too close to the sun. Both of you. Yet, as an ancient Chinese proverb says, ain't no jumping over your own ass cheeks.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a full save here. I want to load the previous post save here, I think? Because it said something about visiting Misty, so I don't know if there's a... Alright, here we go.
Where do we go from here?
F on that.
Myers.
We had this conversation. This will be faster than trying to drive to Misty. Because there's a frickin' fast travel spot, basically. Right there. I want to see what happens with Misty. Too many choices!
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, we saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear.
Okay.
Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Thanks, Misty. I get it.
You know...
Oh, so I've got to literally ask her about every single one of these.
Misty. Happen? Saw this figure sitting there with...
Ah, the King of Cups.
Well, Gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite.
I don't think this is gonna lead to
Manipulation
anything.
and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna lead to anything. I'm gonna drop one there anyway. We're gonna load through Pain to Heaven. Because I want to wait until Reed contacts, see what happens. And I still want to go way back to the previous save I had and switch things up at the stadium. So we're just gonna skip full time and see how many days I need to wait. All right. Give it a second. Nope.
You are so handsome. The handsomest of faces. Look. You saw it for the.
Bleh. I saw the blip. All right, so
It's
I don't
4
remember
full
what our
days.
spacing
Holy
was
shit.
for this. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it right there.
Wow, how many days do you have to wait for him to contact you? That's kind of crazy. Yeah. What the heck's down here? Huh. Just another thingy. Alright. How about another day? Freaking eyeball.
If I remember right, this needs to go this way, actually. There.
Find something to do until he contacts me. It may not be a matter of that then. I might actually have to do something. There it goes.
All clear to talk?
Yeah, my surgery. Lining things up for me?
Not quite. Not yet. The process is complicated. But my finger's on the pulse. I'm on my way out of Night City. I'd like to meet up, face to face. Troops are stationed out South Caligway.
Reed? Okay.
Alright, let's go to this one here instead, and I'll take the road over. I might have waited all that time for nothing. I should have just gotten in the car. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Should I do... Should I do them both colors or one or the other?
It kind of looks cool with the different colors because then you have the green.
Stupid car, get out of the way. Yep. This city isn't safe with me driving. Beep beep, motherfucker. Nice vehicle you got there, Reed. I want one.
Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have found my tracks, that's it.
In a hurry to get out of Dodge? Should have warned me.
We might have just missed each other. Maybe I was hoping for that.
Yeah, you're gonna screw me over
in
too.
DC, or so I'm told.
Long-ass way to drive, Chum.
Well, trains just rub me wrong.
I can imagine.
Besides which, I need time to think things through. Lots of things, lots of time.
Open road for the quintessential introvert. Solve some problems on your own.
Not all of them. I did call you. Drag you out here.
Okay, Reed, what's on your mind? What you need from me?
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And... I don't know, but maybe you do. Show me. Up there in Space Force 1. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
Song knew she couldn't take you for a ride. You just knew her too well. You two been close.
Think it's true? Her now was not the woman I worked with way back when.
Vanished from her life for 7 years. Left her to her own devices.
Contact would have been unwise, so impossible. I played the role I had to.
Song knew the truth, though. Knew full well you were no traitor.
Well, as I saw it, I was protecting her.
Might well have botched some choices you faced in life. Not my place to judge. One thing's sure, though. Consequences of your mistakes... gotta learn to live with them.
Come on. Hope that thing shows up today.
An honesty
Maybe
much
it'll give me some
appreciated.
good.
V.
Best of luck, Saul.
Await contact.
All
I'll
right,
ring you when the
so
surges are ready.
6 is our splitter.
Poor fucking bastard.
Feel
Nope,
sorry
talk to
for
Johnny.
him? You.
Dunno, maybe. Guy's bankrupt, all out of hope. Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
Had 7 years to do that and didn't. He's got a chance to turn his life around now.
Chum lost everything. Literally. Just hasn't realized it. Yet. His president proved herself a war criminal. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird.
Yep. She sure
His
did that.
ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit. He'll hang himself.
Wait a day. Okie dokie. I can do that.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point, preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
See, I have a stinking suspicion. One of the doctors is telling me the procedure could last a few days. So expect several weeks of rehab. Get your ducks in a row, see you soon. Well, we have saves. We can always go back.
You need to relax.
We want to see what the different endings are, so I'll be jumping to a different save as soon as this ending plays out anyway. See how that situation goes.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Shit was clear as the summer sky already. Do you think they'd suck you out of one head, drop you in another?
Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some fucking tumor.
Point of no return. Yep. Locked out of all unfinished jobs until you've completed the main storyline.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, give me 1 second, chat.
That's fine.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raise Reed on the hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on its way. It won't be long now.
So this is how it ends.
Relic, secure your soul.
Gonna argue about this again? Can we please not?
Got my pride, V. Not about to beg for my life.
One more thing. Be out of NC for a couple weeks.
Did you have to elevator the little one?
No, figuring out.
Okay.
Dog, move. Watch out, bud. Move.
Oh my god. It's cats on a super secret mission.
They're always on a super secret mission to cause chaos and sow dissent.
Exactly.
And then love you.
I didn't throw it away.
Here.
Thank you.
It's a crazy.
Alright, let's see what this ending is.
He's so fucking funny.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the man who rescued the president of the NUSA.
So hang on. Everybody know about me and Myers. What about plausible deniability? Burying shit, whatnot.
Officially nothing happened, but water cooler talk goes deep within the FIA.
Abort! He's
Word
got a crazy
spreads.
look in his eyes.
Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
Gotta go get some more supplies.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
Hope there's enough of those tatters left to scan.
Let's see what happens.
The damage is apparent, but looks fixable.
Alright, where's the valve?
And another new lease on life. Mind opening the door?
Oh, I can't do it because I don't have enough.
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
You'll never be too sure. Just open it. You shook my hand, Weiss. Indulge me?
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Do well to remember that. If you ever tossed back in again.
Learned a lot at least. Yep.
Slipped up occasionally, but learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting. Because I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
If it was your call, wouldn't think twice about having me killed.
How the fuck would you know? Never bothered trying to understand who I am, what I'm about.
Understand you well enough. You're a fucking narcissist.
Look who's talking. Go ahead, pin the blame on me. Keep that conscience clean and sparkly.
Just want to live, Johnny. Been clear about that from the start.
There were options. Could have gone with Alt. Blasted our way into Mikoshi.
But I didn't. Can't fault me for picking the safer route.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger. And we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted. Shouldn't be like this, I know.
You're just
Arasaka.
spewing words.
Everywhere.
Fine. Yeah. But I wanted you to hear him.
15.
Could have been solid ass tunes
30.
in another life.
50.
Wondering why we weren't in this one.
I think we were just too different. And we refused to put in the time to understand each other.
Fucking unbearable. Being stuck inside someone with different values. Never occurred to me you're entitled to your own. Like everyone.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Yeah, well, I got a person in my head, Doc.
Think this is it, kiddo.
Guess. So.
Think we can find it in our heart to forgive each other?
Yeah. I can. You?
Oh, I think she knew
Think I
what
can,
she was
too.
about to be in for.
Who?
Nancy Pelosi. I have a feeling she's about to get taken down a notch.
Alright, where is this?
What she just said was very timid.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Okay, what's going on here, chat?
V, you in there?
You could tell that she was like losing steam for whatever it was. Winston! Quit being gross!
What's going on here,
I think you
chat?
had nightmares. You screamed a few times. I don't know what I would do without you.
Take care, V.
And I would not want to cock this up.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories.
Wake up, V!
Afterlife. See you there.
Am I finally coming to?
They're opening. I think he sees me
Listen to him introduce.
now. V, can you hear me?
I think I can hear. And I can talk.
Good. About time.
Nice. Nice view.
What?
Out the window.
Greenery, calm, birds chirping. Not what you used to.
Reed. That you. Seem different somehow. Even almost look like.
Stay at Langley long enough, it makes you its own. I'm no exception.
Oh, what the hell?
Was told you got a new job.
All right,
duties.
so we
Lots
need
of
to
'em.
get a cooling
Busy
platform.
bear. No time for me.
Who said that? When?
Weiss. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right, that.
There.
Wasn't any reason for me
We
to be there.
also need to.
Now?
Yeah.
I felt I owed you this.
Need to ask, how's So Me? Everything
Well,
work out all right?
I want to know all the
I've
stuff.
been cut off from updates for a while now. She's alive. That's all I know.
So, how's life? How's things?
Holy
Paperwork,
shit!
training recruits. Nothing to write home about.
Not your style of work, sounds like.
I can manage.
Getting the
field
sense
work
of time
anyway.
has passed.
Not anymore.
How'd you know? When I'd wake?
Doctor's estimates. You were supposed to be conscious by today. Tomorrow latest. They started bringing you up a few days ago. Controlled process.
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and a get well card. Given I'm here, guess things worked out all right, huh?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
You're in a big ass bud in there.
Look at your arms, Chief.
Because there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
That it? A good ripple patch you quick and easy.
Not this time.
Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you.
Oh boy. That's a
I'm
big
sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's 2079.
Damn. 2 years.
Imagine the future would look a little different.
Joke. Shit, I'm impressed.
What good would it do to raid your reality? Don't see any sense in it.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Same shit. Always. Peeps wanting to help me. Never being able to. Why?
Are you all right?
I need some air. Oh, legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Damaged my nervous system. Can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried
Really?
everything. Really?
What? What about my chrome?
Your implants have been deactivated. It needed doing. Your survival depended on it.
Need to get out of here. NC, when can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Preen, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was.
And NC's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore.
Why the hell you care?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
And what would I do? Be your assistant? Errand rover? I know you're trying to help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
but it could be, given your old one is long gone.
Please stop pretending you care. You don't want me here. Neither of us does. Going home. Back to NC.
Yeah, sure. Your call. Once you know where you're headed, call the nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed? This story. We do the right thing. Could we have done better?
I don't know, V. And I won't try answering. Just plain afraid.
Interesting. Where did all the homeless go? Number of homeless. Interesting. All the homeless in Night City kind of disappeared. Nobody knows where they went. Malware blocked. Zed Attack, Bart Moss Collective, Delamain. Past due rent. No kidding. Six missed calls. Wow. What did I say? Hey there, Big Vito. 55 missed calls from my probably ex-girlfriend at this point. You know, since I've been in frickin' a coma for 2 years, apparently. Well.
Sorry.
It's all your fault this time.
Sorry.
It's all your fault this time.
You've been muted this whole time, haven't you?
I have, and I muted so Farrah could tell me something political, and then I didn't unmute because I fucking forgot. So it's all her fault.
Please. Damn it. It was my fault. It was my bad. I'm why we can't have nice things.
Sometimes yes.
Yes, sometimes.
Other times no.
Hey there, Vic.
But sometimes yes.
V? Is it really
At least I admit when I do it. I
What?
try to reduce
Write me
the
off that
frequency.
fast?
Yep, sure does, Vito.
Gotta admit, I knocked back a glass or two over your symbolic grave. But how are you? Why?
Istopia gifting 2 tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you very much for that there, Istopia. How you doing today? Though, alas, I don't think I'm part of that group of people that gives you the, ouch, sniper rifle, if that's what you're after. But I do appreciate it all the same. Stupid. Oh, I got the bug. I got the bug. Ha 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 ha. If I do appreciate that.
See, met a net running genius. Made friends. And gave her up to the NUSA. Traded her for surgery using their tech.
Well, I won't judge. You had your reasons, I'm sure.
What's it matter? Karma got me good. Spent 2 years in a coma. Also, chrome's a no-go for me. Can't use it. Even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Think I stand a chance of being normal again? My old self?
Of course you do. I've got new tech. Does wonders.
World changes, moves on. But Vic's ever the last reliable resort.
Yeah. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
Yeah, that's the same height. Okay.
Alright. Gotta make sure I call Pan Am, because she'd be really pissed if I didn't call her after 2 years.
You have reached Pan Am Palmer.
I just love that
The subscriber is currently outside the service
Ivana
area. Please
or
leave a
Ivanka
message or call
went
again later.
to Maui.
She's
Just
out of...
on her own.
Hey, old Pan Am.
There we go, that's
Guess
better.
who's back from a little, involuntary vacay.
She's out of range.
Bad jokes aside, guess you must have wondered where I'd gone. So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Docs just brought me out of a coma. Gonna live.
Other celebrities,
New
you know,
lease and
go
all.
shoot.
Huh?
Other
Not on the
celebrities
greatest
like
terms.
have, you know,
It'd be great
they
right
take
now.
a picture and do a GoFundMe
Really great.
and start a fundraiser.
If I could see
No,
you.
no, Ivanka Trump went and just handed out
You
food
find a moment.
for a week
Bring me back.
under
Yeah.
a different name.
See you. Soon.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Wait for the orderly.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
On my way back to Night City.
Did you get that? My question.
It's still a
I
man.
asked if you find the liquor I procured for Mr. Vector suitable.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Vic will love it. Sorry, zoned out for a sec.
It's good to have you back in NCV. NCV. Rather nice ring to it. I'd wondered if we'd embark on any more journeys together. Though I can't help noticing you seem somewhat absent. Might I ask how you feel?
Like an outcast. Still hasn't sunk in yet.
Hasn't sunk in yet. Feels like just yesterday I was at home in these streets. Part of them.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't believe Night City has changed all that much.
How'd you survive for 2 years without an owner?
I stayed in a parking garage, and that got very boring very quickly. Then I began ferrying folk to their destinations, just like Father did in his time.
And you took their money?
That's new for Night City.
Never. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Identity Zero, thank you for the raid, buddy.
How's life as a single car treating you?
Initially, I felt a bit
One of Dell's other personalities experienced the same.
I can barely hear you, Identity.
I pick up signals from them. We're all ever
That's my fault. Yeah, I was having a focus problem. I was trying to do math.
None of our number even left
There
over.
were squirrels.
Yep. Been there.
Man, been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The talk of the town is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City. I imagine you might wish to hear the latest news. I shall turn on the radio.
And now, this week's scorching hot question. Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently
can
announced
turn it
that
off now,
Yorinobu
thanks.
has...
Righto.
Guess Saburo was right. The nail that protrudes from the wall gets hammered.
Perhaps Yorinobu wished to be something other than a good son.
Or maybe folks are using conspiracy theories to explain away his incompetence.
Certainly also a possibility.
Alright, so,
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
Well said.
Hour.
Other corporations
We're
are
gonna
now
do this for
attempting to
now,
fill
and then we'll do the...
hole.
Well,
We'll
Johnny,
swap over to the
got your wish.
recycling water.
Alright there, Vito.
Arasaka's on the
Catch
way
you in a
out.
minute.
Except
I
it's
don't
like
wanna get
playing
this
Whack-A-Corp.
going.
Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Nope, not there.
Are you talking to me?
Nah, to myself, Del. Doesn't matter.
This is it. I
Better
shall be
get
right
going.
here awaiting your return. And V, a word of advice. We all lap up the last of our fuel eventually. But that hardly means the journey wasn't a joy.
Do-do-do. Up we go. I can't run.
Hey man, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
Zeta Tech.
Welcome to our Zetatech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Misty Olszewski? She here?
No one by that name is employed here. No.
Misty worked here 2 years back. Gotta know something.
It's a new branch. Sadly, I never met the previous owner.
What is this? The chimes, incense, candles. Where are they?
You're sure to find something of the sort in town.
I'm not asking about that. Esoterica shop. That's what this was.
Well, apparently not anymore.
Boiler is online.
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah, private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Yeah, that's quite the different looking shop.
Vic? What the hell you wearing?
Oh, back off, V. They made me wear this damn thing. Something about meeting safety standards.
Doubt it, given I almost got a brain hemorrhage seeing it.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Come on. Gonna make me cry, Vic.
What would be wrong with that?
Anyway, got you a little something.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh.
Well, hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Life was simpler somehow, wasn't it?
Yeah. Good times. Things changed.
I wonder if it's going to let me continue playing after all of this.
So is Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right. Come on. Hop in the chair.
So, Misty, what happened?
She, moved out not so long ago. Well, almost. It drops in occasionally to collect another box of straggling sundries. Visits are rarer and rarer, though.
Really think this could work? Rather avoid any false hopes.
You'll be fine. Trust me. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
What can I say? The world, life, it moved on. Didn't wait around for me. You're all I got left.
I know where you're coming from. Reach my age, you can find you have nothing in common with those you considered near and dear.
Your case, age ain't exactly the only change.
What are you trying to say exactly?
How'd you wind up with Zeta Tech?
This Zetatech thing, how'd you wind up caught in their web?
There was pressure, some threats even. Resisting change seemed senseless.
Why? Did you decide you were incapable?
There came a day I realized my losses could be higher if I put my foot down.
Just Misty.
It's murder, apparently.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. That's why she left.
You mind if we leave that alone?
Am I wrong?
She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
Funny. I was terrified I'd die for so long.
I don't see what's funny about that.
Point is, should have feared the passing of all the things I knew. Can't imagine how Johnny felt.
There's a pop.
Waking up after 50 years.
You get old enough, you start coming to terms with things. Keeps you from drowning in your sentiments.
Vic, sensible as ever, and with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Yeah, not like in the
Can't
low,
say I like that.
the error, the...
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening
Said you can do something, Vic.
was wrong. I'm sorry.
See, Vic? Told you. No going back. I'm limited. Fuck. And you're a corpo ripper.
You make it sound like you've got nothing to look forward to. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
I get it, Vic. I believe you. Stay calm, level. Think I even envy you. But that's just not me. Something was taken from me, and I can't accept it.
Attitude like that can only bring pain.
Might be how it has to be.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation
All right,
to the
there
firm.
we go.
Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Tyler, please.
Vector, nothing personal, you know? But you sew me up now, or I'll file a complaint.
Still doing what you love.
Ugh.
Friend of yours.
Customer. I only have customers now.
Vector? Hello? I'm waiting.
Vic here, he's
Well, was on my way out. So
talking about how he's happy, he gets to do what he loves, but he's not. He's miserable.
You can't know how sorry I am.
It's like you're not happy.
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Of course I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look at Tyler's pressing problem here.
Yep. Yeah, I'm basically just playing through what's gonna end up being a post-credits thing where there's nothing to really do. I don't think it's gonna go back to a situation where I can actually play the game. I hope it jumps back to before the choice, like it did,
Well. See that, Jimmy? He a corpo rat.
Chill, man. Easy.
Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a suit, not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's player now.
he's gonna
Drop
come
it,
in.
let me alone.
Nope. Show me the money.
Piss off, or your brains fry to a crisp.
I don't know about this.
Go on, hack away. Give it your best shot. Nothing? Thought as much. Booyah!
Yep, saw that coming.
V? But you... What happened to you?
Misty.
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
Damn. No chance I'd recognize you on the street. That jacket you're wearing. Jackie's?
Yeah. You look almost the same. A bit wilted, maybe, but...
Yeah. Time kinda stopped for me.
What's up with you? Feeling okay?
No, not really.
Honestly, feel fucking hopeless. Just got thrashed by two lame-ass thugs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't. I Long story.
Oh, is that the relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Don't seem surprised by any of this.
Last 2
What's
years
up, old
have
man?
been intense. Not a lot of things surprise me anymore.
How you doing?
Look at you.
Nah, not a lot of luck in my life.
Jeez. You're welcome. It's so damn nice. Actually feel better already.
It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Not quite that simple, Misty. Everything's changed. Fucking everything.
Guess I need to make a
You saw what
hole
happened.
on his
Can't even
basket
stand up
so
to
he
a
can
couple of
pull it
random
out.
dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
That your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V.
Yeah, I don't like the faces
My
in
ride
the
will be
crowd.
here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Where you going?
Orbital air terminal. Then to Poland. To this really ancient forest there.
Setting out to find yourself?
Find some work, actually. I'll roam the wilderness. Ticket hikers for feeding candy to bison. I need a break from the city. And the crowds.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're finally leaving.
I'm okay. I woke up and found my
Strange
coffee,
story,
so good
actually.
start.
You know what
Hope you're in
made
the
me
family.
decide to
Doing
leave?
good.
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone, you'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Nothing lasts forever. Gonna recover your peace of mind, Misty.
Probably. Then I'll lose it again, recover it. But most likely, it'll always be different. A piece built on something new.
Nothing makes sense
What comes
anymore.
next, Misty? What to do?
Where's all this going, I
Nothing
wonder?
makes sense anymore.
That was me yesterday. Had no hope anything good would ever happen to me again.
But it did?
Mm-hmm. Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
FIA offered me a job.
Well, it could be a place to plant your butt for a while. What are you thinking?
To me, it'd be early retirement at a desk.
Retirement does mean rest, I suppose. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
Maybe I can be a fixer.
You know what? I think you're right. No point in giving up. Maybe... Dunno, I'll be a fixer.
A change in your outlook's what you need first. Won't make it otherwise. Faces in the crowd. Their world, V. Remember that.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Gonna stay in NC. Do what I do best. Start over. No idea what's gonna happen. but I refuse to be beat.
You really
Alright, so
are
there's that.
unbreakable, V.
What I want to do is I want to reroute this pipe.
My ride will be here soon. Lock me to it?
Sam! I love you too, Sam, but not right now, bud.
They make you look different without all of the implants and shit.
So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
Huh. I must have misplaced it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Weird glitchiness there, but... Is this the end of it all, or is there more to it, I wonder?
Oh, why are you pitching such a tantrum?
Dee.
Don't you dare take his fun. No. Don't take his fun. No. You play with your own thing. No.
No, it's
No. Go.
V.
You stand up.
So, you went and beat the biochip.
Lord.
And in a manner
Oh,
of
a different set of...
Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly.
Steam output.
Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better.
Sir.
Don't get me wrong. Door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
I know you are in Night City, and in good health. No more biochip in your head. Congratulations.
Takamura?
V.
Glad I saved him.
Much time has passed. I did not know what to tell you. I needed the words of old samurai. He expressed my thoughts. Good, strong medicine is bitter to the mouth. When you disappeared, I and Hanako-sama confronted Yorinobu, his allies. We tried to capture Arasaka Tower. We could not. They were strong. Hanako-sama is dead. I am called her murderer. I have been hiding for 2 years.
Alright, so that one's coming online.
My life is now the trash heap. Where I found you, I wish for you to know this. You are very strong medicine, V.
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's It's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can. When you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself, to her. So just don't call.
Yep, she moved on.
I look back at times on what happened. Think about you, Songbird. We did right. That I know. Why do I keep asking myself if I could have done things differently? You saw what she's capable of. I had to stop her. And maybe punish myself. Is that it? It fucking hurts. But it should hurt, shouldn't it?
There's Reed. Is that all of them? Nope.
Hey, V, it didn't quite work out in our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places.
Okay.
A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for
Can I
me
not
at
look up the
least.
Steam?
You think you'd be up for that?
Nope, I didn't.
That the last one? Maybe? Oh, there's the fast forward. Where's it put me? Oh.
Quit.
It puts you at you don't get to play no more. That's it. Done. Unlike the base game, so the base game there's like 4 or 5 different endings. And you can keep playing it over and over again, and every time it basically just puts you back to to right before it happened. Right before that point of no return. This particular option
I just might.
that I took to see how it plays out, when it ends, back to the menu. That's it. Game over. Done. No other option. That's interesting. I mean, I figured as much because they made you fast forward 2 years and you can't use any implants or any of that shit, so it's basically, that's it, you know, there's no other option there. You're not meant to continue along with this. But I was wondering if, it would jump back to the point of no return thing.
Well. See that, Jimmy? He a corp. Come on, hand up.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
I get you. Tough times. Don't want any trouble, Chum.
That's right, son. Booyah!
Hits you anyway, so no matter what.
V? But you...
Yep. Feel awful. Let's get through all this. So I wanna...
Not quite that simple.
Yeah. This is a long conversation to go through again.
Straight.
You'll find peace.
Misty,
Hmm.
can you?
Mm-hmm.
Made the best choice of us all.
Oh, it got me in. It's a faces in the crowd thing. So, somewhere.
So many places I've yet to see. I'd actually find the new me.
If you land in my ride'll be here.
No.
Yeah, so that's basically the end. I wonder, can I go back here? Was it this point? Nope. I need to. I wonder if you can do the whole. I think it forces you to go just talk with Vic and all that.
I love the ridiculous sounds.
Is that Doc?
Yes, Winston is cleaning Sam's boogies, and Doc is upset about it.
I think he sees me now.
Sam does not want his boogies cleaned, but Winston is doing it, and so Sam is growling at Winston.
What's that? Me, doctors.
But the funny part is he could just stand up and walk away.
He lets him do it.
got a new
I
job.
think it probably
Why?
clears the boog, like makes his vision clearer,
Now?
just to let him look him out.
Please stop that.
Putting in a personal
Oh,
appearance.
it's so gross.
Bad news, gotta be. Just tell me. Surgery was a bust, right?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big ass butt in there.
'Cause there is.
Telling me I wiped Johnny. Sacrificed him for nothing.
Not for nothing. You're alive. Your neurons. Your... I'm sorry. There's... You were out...
Fuck. My whole life down the shitter.
It's rough, I know. It'll take getting used to. But it gets better.
Lady of the Night.
Trust me.
2 years and sapped nerves.
Or Lady of the
That all
Evening.
your best docs can manage?
I wish I could help you.
Just like Tallulah.
Need some air. Oh, legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Doc, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Nope, can't do it. Won't do it.
As he
Need to get
continues
out of
on
here.
his dun dun dun
And
dun
see,
dun dun
when can I go back?
dun 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 dun.
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Preem, where's my stuff?
Feel it
That's
some
the
more.
sound his tail makes.
Your body
Who?
ain't going back.
Ah, man.
Probably.
And Nancy's a city where you just won't manage.
Pulled the
Not anymore.
Why the hell
toy
you
basket
care?
out about halfway, so
We
he
truly
keeps going and
appreciate
getting
what
more
you did for
toys.
us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
Sir.
Hey.
And what would I do? Be your assistant?
I
I
have
know
such
you're
a
trying
bad
to help.
sickness in my left eye.
I know I'd feel better seeing...
This isn't my life.
Hell?
But it could be.
Dunno, someday maybe. Need to think. Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
Once you know where you're headed, and if you change your mind...
Read.
I don't know if I can actually
Thank you.
continue down that or not, if that's an optional path. Let's find out.
No need, V. You've got no reason to thank me.
Yeah, get your belly. Haha.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Uh,
I'm only gonna say this once.
Hey there, Vic.
V?
What? Write me off that fast?
Gotta admit.
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. And it worked. But, no, without complications.
yeah, 2-year coma is a complication, alright.
God damn it.
Yep. I mean, they saved
Just
me.
a little bit.
Okay, put that in there. That pipe there. That pipe
Think I stand a
there.
chance?
Of course you
There.
do. Yeah. I'll see you.
There.
Yeah, I don't think it lets me.
How can I help you?
Night City.
Of course. I'll come get you.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me out of that. So, yeah, basically, if you choose to send Songbird in and go down this path, that's it. Game over. You can't go back and actually continue through with the game.
Weird.
Well, because basically it puts you into having the surgery, which jumps a 2-year period, so all your quests, all your stuff is gone. You know, I mean, 2 years pass, and because of the surgery, you can't handle having any cybernetic implants or anything like that anymore. So you're basically incapable of fighting.
Huh.
Do you know you can hold like Alt or something like that, or Shift while you're doing that, and it'll lock in place when
No, it
with
won't. I just tried to do it.
I was gonna say most times it will. I guess it depends on what you're lining up with, though.
But yes, I did know that it doesn't work with these pipe segments for some reason.
Sometimes you gotta be facing the from the right direction or something. It can be really funky, yeah. You want, Drake? Your claws are sharp. But yeah, those are basically the endings to. Cyberpunk.
What is the matter? He says, I'm
Oh,
upset.
you know what? Let me go back to.
Well, I have some
this one here.
5 cheese Texas toast.
Because I'm just seeing the
If you
cards
wanna
that
make
you
it,
were
I'm
asking
down.
Misty about are the names of these achievements. Interestingly enough.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob, like a club or a scepter or something?
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
You can
Well,
play.
as ever,
You can place
it
a
depends on
pipeable.
The King of Wands suggests
Stackable,
fresh
then you
opportunities,
can
the
put a
discarding
junction
of
on
old
it.
patterns
You
or
can?
habits.
I didn't know
But
that. Let's
it
see.
implies a certain
These
danger,
ones?
too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end,
Rip.
it could demand a
What?
sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
Okay, I'm trying.
Yeah, you gotta basically connect.
Put this back, and we'll have that later, though.
Hello?
But
Anybody
yes,
there?
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
So, saw a hooded figure,
I bet you might like
star, pentagram behind him.
I love Texas toast.
Devil's
You
dealings,
just can't
your area of
burn it.
expertise
You
too?
burn it, it's terrible.
The King
Texas,
of Pentacles.
burnt Texas toast is the
Having
worst
dealings
thing.
of your own. With
Yeah,
one
because
who's
Texas
built a
toast is
rich,
usually a really thick
powerful
cut,
won't
so
let
you
me-
like
sheer determination.
rip your
Someone
mouth
like that.
raw.
Dangerous.
I think he's talking
All
on the
looks
segment
different from
itself
atop the
and
throne.
not the.
Your
Oh
reign
yeah,
is
I know that,
constantly
but
under threat.
it won't. It won't
Rather
lock in
deal with
place with
satanic shit,
control for
honestly.
some reason.
Saying I gotta
It
be on my
Oh.
guard.
But it's
could
fine.
be
It looks
because
fine.
of
Sure,
the.
simple caution's enough.
Air
Well,
fryer.
part of that could be because of the.
I like the excitement in your face.
The assets used, and maybe there's some back end code that locks things to certain buildings, and
These
those
are from the
buildings.
shop, though.
No, what I mean is like
are these in
trying
the
to
base game?
lock. No, that's not a base game
Oh.
item. You know, maybe
Really?
it's something to do with the burner that you're trying to align with. Because that's part of refined power, isn't it?
These are from the awesome shop.
Well, yeah, the pipe segments
I
and
have no
stuff, sure,
idea.
but you know, maybe
But
it's something
other
to
things
do with the
snap to it?
building and not the pipe. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe, but other things snap to them no problem. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, but pipes have always kind of worked funky when you're trying to line things up like that.
Possibly, I don't know.
So, who knows?
Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true
I
to
have
yourself.
to face away from it like this. It's still not doing it. I'm holding control. Shift.
And they say
Oh,
I've got my head in the clouds.
Nothing to lock.
Earth
Thanks,
to be.
Misty. I guess. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, Thee.
Jackie
It's
gave
not
you
the
these
end of the
cards,
world. I'm
right?
not worried about it.
I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too.
Honda.
I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Thanks, but not really my thing. Some other time, maybe.
Okay. To the end of the pipe stackable. Like here?
This is probably just to find all of the tarots that are in
No, it doesn't work. I
Dogtown.
don't know. It works with other stuff, but these segments, the specialty segments you get from the Awesome Shop,
Oh yeah?
those they don't work.
Oh. Those could be, yeah, it could be something with those. Have you tried using a regular T piece and not the, or the regular cross, not the T?
So you want to say hi?
Because yeah, the T's are a mod. They're in the Awesome Shop, but they're a mod.
Oh, are they? I don't know. I'm just whatever.
Yeah, it's base game. The only pipe thing you get like that is a cross piece, not a T. You can eat nachos and garlic prawns for dinner. Sounds interesting. Well, I guess that pretty well wraps things up here regarding the prototype. What? A few days ago.
Not a big deal. I appreciate the thought or the idea. Oh, these are off. That's why it looks weird.
Contact you. Interesting. So yeah, Phantom Liberty was actually a really, really fucking excellent expansion. That coupled with the 2.0 update, definitely. Bitch armored something or another. Okay. Where the hell am I? There we go. That's...
I think I understand what you mean, Moss Frog. Okay.
That's quite the interesting advertisement that I just ran into. Bottoms up. There's a lot of very sexual advertisements in this game. Yeah. Alright.
What's up, Aussie Kanga?
Well, that's interesting. What to do now? Cyberware, anything?
So now, will this let me do this? Out of my way. Yes, it will. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. You can just connect to the end of a pipe? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, now we gotta do... Okay, so this is where you were saying if I go... If I do something like that...
Try using the cross piece and not the T.
Nope.
Put the... yeah, I don't think that would work, because you have to have it at the same height most times. If you still had the other little piece there. But...
It doesn't really matter to me, honestly.
Alright, we're gonna save this here. Because, you know, reasons. I think we're gonna do this here. Go this here. Actually, I'm gonna hit the BRB. Get up, drink, and use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, chat.
That one's gonna stay at the end. There we go. God, this looks so good. I'm really, really digging this.
Grab a soda pop. Alright. Intermission time. And now, I guess the real question is what to do now. You know, I think I might. I think I might. This is probably going to involve waking my wife, but I think I might. This is gonna be a bit noisy for a second. Gotta clean some of the stuff off my desk here.
Okay, so she fucked around and she found out. Yep. That's what happens. Please, please, don't let me, man. I want to go to jail. I can't afford this. Then you shouldn't have been drinking and driving, bitch.
Yep, that Uber's looking really affordable now, ain't it? That Uber's looking really fucking affordable now, ain't it?
Right? Hell of a lot cheaper.
Fucking stupid people, man.
Yep.
I've been drunk many, many, many times, and I've never made the choice to get behind the wheel of a car while I was drunk. I've taken taxis home. Well, back when I drank a lot at bars, there wasn't an Uber. Uber wasn't even a thing, but you know, I've
yeah, I
taken
was gonna
taxis
say.
home because I was drunk and I didn't want to drive, because I made that conscious decision, even while drunk, to not drive.
Yeah.
See, the only time I've really been drunken, drunk, I never drove. We had a hotel room one night. My wife drove another night because, we were out for my birthday anyway. So she was driving. But, you know, there's times I've driven home after having a drink. But the place we went was literally a mile from my house. So one drink over a few hours time.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah. I will do that, but yeah, no, I will not
Yeah, that's
drive.
that's a hop along home.
Yep. Let's see.
You made the conscious decision to drink and drive. You got to reap the consequences of your fucking actions. Like,
Alright, how do I want
I
to
can't afford
phrase
this.
this?
Well, then you shouldn't be out drinking and driving then either, huh? Okay, so these are... So this pipe is exactly 300 water per minute. So we have 300 water. I want to make sure we have enough to even run all these. How much water are they consuming? These are consuming 22. So we can support... Holy shit, wait, hold on. We can support a lot of these on one pipe of water.
There, that should update there. Oops, I need to update that again because that and that need to go. Done. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so 10 is 220.
Shh, don't say anything,
Plus...
chat.
Don't say anything about what?
Chat. Go on about it, so shh, don't say anything, chat.
Go on about what? Darius, I swear to God. Hello?
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm farming.
Oh.
Chat usually gives me a hard time because I spend months away from Farming Simulator.
Yeah, just a farmer. Just a farmer.
So that was why it got a little noisy for a minute. I kept muting things. I probably woke my wife and pissed her off some, but I had to vacuum a bunch of dust and stuff off my desk because I haven't moved my steering wheel from the corner of my desk for 2 months.
Okay, so we need 308.
So yeah, we're gonna check out Upper Mississippi River Valley 4X map. Nothing fancy. Don't want to mess with any of the productions or any of that shit, so we're just gonna raise some crops and try to buy the cow farm. I've barely been on this map at all, so I have no idea all of the particulars of it. The version I have, I know has some issues, we'll say. Mainly because of how they did the corn dryers, and there's some weird recurring error when you first load with the M is not map in this game. Some of the power lines. Obviously, this is a brand new start, new farmer. I'm not using any of the anhydrous equipment. Ain't that fancy. But yeah, we're just going to start out here down on Circle Farms. My goal is to get Stanley Dairy, because I know this is the big cow farm. And I want to raise the moo-moos. So I don't know what we have for equipment. It looks like we've got a bunch of equipment here. Oh, I'm guessing this is equipment here, but you can't really use some of this stuff. Alright, first things first. Let's get out of there. Escape. Options. We gotta set up the... Here we go. We're gonna go seasonal. I'm gonna go 2... yeah, 2 days. We can always skip things. We're gonna leave the time scale on 3x. Traffic on. Periodic plowing we'll leave on. Crop destruction on. Fieldstone, I hate you. Lime. Weeds are annoying, so we're gonna leave them off. Dirt, slow, automatic engine off. Trailer fill limit. We'll go on for why not. Turn off all this buy shit for workers. That's fine, I don't care. Dynamic loan interest rate is fine. Maximum duration, sure. I'm sure some of that stuff could be upgraded mod-wise, but that's fine. Alright, so let's see what we have for equipment. Tab, we get a John Deere 7810 with a... So we get our seeder and a planter.
I'll be right back.
Right,
I
so
know
we
on the
can-
map
we
we have
support-
nothing
Was it
planted.
120? What were we getting out of this miner? Yeah, 120. However...
No, you cannot have a phone. But thank you for the follow there. Can I have a phone, please? Alright, so we got the John Deere 7810. This looks like our... nice, looks good. We have a second John Deere 4755. Sprayer spreader. Oh, alright. We have our headers, our combine. Alright, liking all that so far. I don't know if there's... yeah, there's an animal
Oh, what?
barn
They don't
here.
line up?
Manure spreader. Tank. We have a small skid steer.
What?
With a way too big bucket for that skid steer. But sure, whatever.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Yep. Yep. Alright, you're the fermenting silo. Alright, it's August. We have nothing planted in the fields. We have very little money. We have really no seed. I'm guessing our fields need plowing. Oh, I turned on precision farming too, didn't I? They need fire, they need that. If they need lime.
And a coconut?
Nope.
Easy.
Wrong
Oh,
lime
no,
and
no.
coconut. Now, is that a plow or is that an actual
Who's already outplayed? Cleared out in the moment.
cultivator? Does not count as a
I'll clear
plow.
my drop in a moment.
Biggest tractor we have is 190.
You need this?
We need some form of a plow for the fields. You're gonna be way too high of a horsepower. And I don't like those ones. We may need to go get a mod for a plow to
Good. I put
handle
these ones on
this.
for less time.
Which one?
There's another round.
The new one?
Or we need to lease a bigger
Less
tractor, chat.
Oh, should I put some more Parmesan
Suppose
on
we
them?
could take a loan for a
Yeah, you could.
Oh, should I put some of the other cheese
tractor.
on them?
You know
That's
what?
up to you.
Let's start first, because we have nothing going for us right
Maybe a
now.
little bit
Let's
of both?
check loans.
Well, here,
Or
we can go.
contracts, rather.
Oh, you guys after Greeples?
Current active contracts, unlimited. That's all fine. Higher difficulty, no. We will do the discounts. Maybe. I don't know, you guys decide. Hey, Cowboy Mikes.
Why do I hear another streamer? Because I'm in Discord with my buddy Darius.
Alright, let's see. What do we have for contracts? There's a lot of fertilizing contracts can make us some decent money. We do have a sprayer. We could do that. You know what? Let's borrow items for this one. Didn't think I had weeding on. Oh well. I'm gonna borrow items for this liming contract. Is there... I'm hoping there's a bulk buy somewhere. And then I want to borrow a sprayer and take a bunch of these fertilizing contracts.
That sounds dirty.
You're dirty.
You caught me.
Solid fertilizer. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna borrow the items for this mission. We're going to accept this contract. That one and that one. And I think we're gonna borrow the items for this mission. Alright, so this here is going to be for the seating. Oh, hey, dummy. This is gonna freak out if I don't do it right, so let's save. Nope, wrong button, damn it. Well, that'll give me a chance to go check my mods. To use the steering wheel and stuff, you have to turn on the USB stuff.
How do you turn it
Dumbass.
on?
I gotta push the buttons.
Oh, I bet you know how to push those buttons.
I sure fucking do. I am good at pushing buttons. I've been pushing them for 20 fucking years. It's one of the things I do best. Just ask my wife.
Oh, I will. I already know the answer, but I will.
Working with. Where's what's the other one listed as? Cultivator, I think. Another lizard one. That works as a plow.
There we go, and we'll do that one there.
Whatever. Alright, things that need to be updated. That better contracts needs to be updated. Why?
Winston is borking in his sleep. Like epic borkingly. In his
what?
Winston is like epic borking in his sleep. Like the majestic.
That one I know why. That one I know. I know why those ones are all telling me to update. This one I will update because I screwed that one up. That one I haven't used. These are all going to stay the way they are because they're edits I made. Except for... oh no, this one here. Yeah, this one I made an edit to make it heavier. So it's less likely to flip over. But why does that one want to update? That's a good question, chat. Alright, now I need to go to options. Device. Yeah, well, I'm also talking kind of low too there, cowboy. But I'll turn myself up. Hopefully that helps. Alright, so there's that. The Extreme 3D Pro. Yeah, of course, this one's all screwed up. Switch device.
The best part was he shut her into the vehicle with the recorded message about what's about to happen going, and then when he came back after searching her vehicle, he asked her if she understood these rights and
Try.
all that, and goes,
Hopefully that's better, cowboy.
and he goes, "Oh, you don't understand? That's okay. I have this right here. We can play them again." Starts it over, shuts her back in the car with the loud over speaker instructions.
Alright, that should be good there. Apply. Switch device, mouse. Dead zone on the steering wheel. We want down to 0 basically. Your monitor going bad? Oh, that's not good. Of course, right now there's no force feedback whatsoever on this. I probably need to... let me open up G-Hub for a second.
Are you sure it's G-Hub? Are you sure?
Yep, I sure am.
Better be.
Lost your surround sound speakers the other day. Oh, that's not good, cowboy. I think it's telling me it wants me to adjust my settings in here, VSync. We'll leave that off, but it's not set to use HDR, I think. Wonder if you can turn on HDR for Giants. Oh, probably in advanced settings. Of course, the crazy part is right now I'm used to having everything slammed to the max and still getting 60 FPS in Cyberpunk. But now I'm going to be in here and it's going to be like I've got to turn shit down to keep FPS up because of the way they screw up the CPU usage.
They're still hot, though.
Yes, I know. I just brought them out of the oven.
Mm-hmm.
You watched me do this.
Yes, I did.
And the crazy thing is, the DLSS is supposed to help improve frame rates, but in Farm Sim they've got it the other way around. If you turn the DLSS on, it hurts your performance instead of improving your performance like it's supposed to. I'm gonna turn that down, turn that down, turn that down, because I know it's just gonna freak out.
Actually.
But I'm surprised it doesn't have the HDR in here. Though I'll probably turn it back off on my monitor, because getting a new PC is put on hold. Oh, that's no fun. Alright, yeah, that's gonna stay out of there. The rest of this is fine. And I think I screwed up on the contract side. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm almost thinking it'd be better if I just... I'm so quick to just jump in and grab a bunch of contracts, but I think I want to do things differently. Alright. Let's go to our contracts here. I'm going to cancel all the contracts I just grabbed. Collect on all of those. We go new contracts. We're going to just take them as we can do them. So I think we're going to start with this one. We're going to borrow the items. I also want to look at... We're in planting season for canola. 2-day seasons won't kick in just yet, but we can plant in September for canola and barley. So I think I'll plant this and this in 2 of our fields, and we'll save the other ones for spring. We will need to do plowing first, which will start September 1st. Wow, that was really weird. Alright. I hate that there's no force feedback whatsoever. It pisses me off. Because it should not be that hard. I've got the centering spring turned way down.
Are you good with extra cheese?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I don't know why Farming Simulator would change anything. Fine, whatever. That's a little better, I guess. Now the real question is there a buying point?
What? Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't think I own... Alright, where are we at? We got a tractor supply company.
Wrong way up a one-way street.
Okay, bulk supply and hydrous propane, bulk feed, liquid ferts. Dealer,
Got
Ruby's
nothing.
feed
I've
store.
seen people driving the wrong way on our one-way streets in town. 3 lanes in one direction, and they're driving the wrong way.
I almost
1.5.
hit someone who
That's
was going,
annoying.
they were backing up. You remember where, when you took the,
What field do I even have to spread on?
the loop
Contracted
to
by
the
attention.
14
42.
freeway, from the 5?
That's big field, chat.
Yeah.
That's big
I'm
field.
coming up the loop out of traffic at 3 a.m. Someone was reversing down that part of the uphill.
That's big field,
Just
chat.
past the whoop.
Morning, Bodine. And we don't have any sort of bulk fill point for...
3 a.m. and I was so exhausted that I was driving like a grandma. So it had taken me 4 hours to get there.
What would I... That would be...
So how many do we
Oh,
actually
shed is it a
have? I didn't even count.
silo? Did I not include that when I moved the mods over here? Oh, there it is. That's right, I used that for it.
So we should be able to support all of these with our coal.
Oh, she was bumping into the walls as she was going to.
Yeah, she did a good job.
I could put it here if I wanted to, I guess.
Oh, wow. I need one of these per one of those. Oh, I need 8 of these? Hold on. What? No. 4 of them. Where are we going? Why are we going up?
That's a little too big to put in there. Shit.
Okay. So these do 60 steam, so we need 4 of these.
If I put that in there, chat, I could... Alright. That'll work, I guess.
No. What are you doing?
Pancakes with ice cream now. Jeez. You're going all out there, ain't you, farmer guy?
Pancakes with ice cream? That sounds
Fantastic.
oddly satisfying and delicious.
Alright, we're gonna get this guy over there, get him filled up for the initial go. With Nutella? Now you lost me.
What's wrong with Nutella?
Not a fan of Nutella.
I love Nutella.
Alright,
I think I should get the animated objects mod for this map. What do you think, chat?
Hazelnuts are one of the few tree nuts I can eat.
Which one?
Hazelnuts. I love I can eat hazelnuts, macadamia nuts, coconuts, and cashews.
I'm not a big nut person.
Ha, I got in.
I am.
This is Upper Mississippi River Valley. And do they have bulk fert buying, Bodine?
I love macadamia nuts in like chocolate bars.
Yeah, but does it let you buy bulk fertilizer? Inside, you say? Let's go see. Or this bulk building here. I'm not familiar with the map, so I have no idea. Oh yeah, maybe they do have it. Excellent. I wasted money for nothing. Yay me!
Go Darius! Hooray, Darius!
Yep, that's okay. I'm gonna give myself the other 11,750 bucks back. Oh, good. At least it's actually fertilizer and I didn't pull underneath the lime or something. That would suck, wouldn't it? Well, it's not labeled. It just says start filling, and this thing can hold both, so... You played this map for a little bit, Bodine? Yeah, I saw it. I've seen it here and there. And I figure, you know what, the heck. Oh, and of course, what did I do? I went in the wrong direction, so... The frickin' switches are on the wrong sides. Trying to remember what the heck the beacons are. And if I change them or not. Alright, So for me to get there, I need to go that way across the bridge down. Alright. Gotcha. Got a red light, chat. We gotta wait. Trying to remember the controls and stuff like that. Wow. Excuse me, car. Motherfucking traffic. This is one game that I hate the traffic in. Train Sim 4 is cool. Right on. Yeah, much as I like trains and stuff like that, train sim and things like that, I think are a little too technical for me.
9,000 DLCs for each generation of it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like this, they're in Train Sim 4 or whatever it is, but it's like it's too technical for me. All right, something's way off with the frickin' controls on this thing. My steering wheel's way off all of a sudden, which is annoying. Let's take G-Hub. There you go. It's Upper Mississippi River Valley. They're, Messahas. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Yeah, that's better. No, now it's off in the other direction.
There should be plenty of pipe flow in this.
That's better. Message us. Is it a hard J or is it more of a soft, like Spanish J? Because I don't want to keep butchering your name. I hate butchering people's names. That's better. Soft J, not a Spanish J. Well, I just, like Jose, more of a noise than a J, hard J noise. So, like, Messy Haas. You're Dutch? Ah. I'm horrible with pronouncing names. I apologize. I butcher most people's names. Alright. I hope this is going to be enough fertilizer to do that whole field. I hope. Probably won't be. But we'll see. If there's any left over, I will unload it and save it. I'm gonna avoid trying to take a loan out in this map, and I'm just gonna kind of play and see what happens. Keep the equipment I start, well, I'll probably swap out some of the equipment I start with, but within the means of my funds. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, let me pause for a second here. I'm gonna change things. Set myself to a hard limit. 1 active contract at a time. Is it not 3? Yeah. So I thought it was 3. We'll allow workers, but not gonna go crazy with it on this one, I think. Gotta keep things simple. If you want them for when you get that far, you have tanker trailers for transporting propane and anhydrous. The propane won't be an issue, because I can always mod one of my tankers for it. But I don't think I'm going to get into using the anhydrous equipment. I know the map is set up for it, but that's not why I'm playing the map. Because I know I'll need the propane for doing the, like the corn drying and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate it. They're, do I not have VCA set up? Did I not put VCA in this? Alright, I need to check some mods here quick. I did not. Dummy me.
Her kid couldn't find her. Start over.
Put that in there. I'm sure there'll be others I have to come and poach. Auto drive is gonna go though.
She's
I
like,
think most everything
oh,
else
it's
should
my
be
mama.
fine.
Oh, it's my mama.
Everything else should be fine, I think.
Why is that sparking?
One said.
You can have that other one if you want.
Okay.
Hey, bad lad, how you doing this morning? Well, I guess for you it's like noontime. I'm doing alright, bad lad.
Have a good sleep. Okay, why is this not working?
Upper Mississippi River Valley, bad lad. No! No, I didn't. I don't make any maps, bad lad. Damn it. Shit. Do I still have that file on my desktop? Probably not. All of my frickin' inputs on this thing are gone. I do still have it. Haha! Haha! Yeah, no, DJ Modding made it, bad lad. It's 4X, PC only. I think it's PC only, I don't know. Well, yeah, it's 4X, so it'd have to be PC only. Words are hard. Oh. And of course, once again, I lost my frickin'...
Alright, we got plenty of power now. For now, at least. Alright, let's go, look up this other coal mine.
Why does it do that? Alright, there we go, chat. Is it actually fertilizing, I hope? Oh, I don't have... Okay, there it is. I don't have precision farming on. Why did I not include it for this map? I would probably screw a lot of things up if I... You know what? I'm gonna use it. You have a PC again, bad lad? Nice! Don't get me wrong, I like 16X. I love the larger maps. I just wanted to take a break from, No, it's a contracted field. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I did look at a bunch of 16X maps, bad lad, but right now I just kind of want to, like, not deal with all of the production stuff. I just want to, you know, farm. So I looked at a lot of 16X maps. Just ended up settling on this one. Eureka Farms? I don't think I've heard of that one. I might have come across it. Played it back in 19. Right on. Alright, as soon as I turn the corner here, well, I'm going to complete one circuit, and then I'm going to set a worker off on this field while I go grab a tractor, get a plow, and I'm going to start plowing my fields while the worker does this one. On this file, on this field, on this one, Bodine, yeah. There's a bunch of warnings for the dryers. Because the dryers hold a lot of product, but they only change the corn. Same with the fermenting silos. They hold a bunch of different products, but only affect a couple. So it gives warnings about production. On PVCC, Canyon Crossing. I don't know. I haven't kept up with what Dave's done with Canyon Crossing. I'll be 100% honest, Bodine. I'm so behind on what he's done for changes there, I couldn't begin to tell you. I mean, you know how to check your log. Just let me know what you see, and I can tell you whether it's a concern. I would imagine, though, most log issues with Canyon Crossing are going to be farm sim related, just in general. Don't think your PC can handle it. That's the problem. Because of how much stuff is in Canyon Crossing, and the way Farm Sim has its crap set up, it basically won't run well for most people. And that's simply because of Farm Sim's limits. Never get around that as long as Farm Sim's only using a single frickin' core. Never get beyond that with Dave Maps. Just because he pushes it. He always likes to find the limit and push it, which, you know, it's good to do. But it means that you're gonna have issues with performance. Especially late game, the more factories you get going and stuff, you're gonna lower your frames more and more. And that's just kind of the limitation with Farm Sim. I think that's another reason why I decided to try a different map out, go to a 4X. Not going to mess around with auto drive or anything. 4X is good enough that you can drive around the map without it feeling like it's taking you stupid long to do it. You get decent sized fields, but you know, it's kind of a decent middle ground.
Okay, so now we need to go up here. We need to get these rods in. Is it this one? Needs the rods?
Remember the days when I was young.
Crap kind of rods.
When they were young and stupid.
So this requires 30 rods per versatile frame rate.
You take 30 rods per versatile for what?
And we need 1,000 versatile frame rate. That means we need 30,000 steel rods.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about L10N things, Bodine, because it's just a description thing. Unless it's showing up under an icon or something, in which case, you know, that's a little more annoying. Alright, let this guy flip around. Off you go, little buddy. Alright, and we need to hop out of here. And I think we're gonna take the old Let's see. P. Plows. You take 180 horsepower. You're not the John Deere, or you're not the plow I remember, but I don't mind it. It looks decent. This one has 190 horsepower, if I remember right. Why does it feel like I'm having to turn like a mile? Oh.
Did the thing never come back? Hmm.
Alright, easiest way to get to the farm shop. We are here, okay. Build your home because you had a mod conflict. Ew, that's no fun, buddy. I think I can do the cows on this farm, I'm not sure. Not that we're set up, we gotta wait till we get some straw and stuff like that. It's pretty steep ground in there.
Find the money to make an app like Facebook, okay?
It's not worth trying to make competition for that. People are already set in their ways.
Yep.
Look at what happened with Threads to try and compete with Twitter. Oh, look, we've got all kinds of apps, and then it dropped off within a month, and they lost their asses.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Instagram. Facebook already did it. Though I think technically they bought Instagram. Either way.
Yeah, isn't that just Instagram?
Wow, Field 42 is already 51% done. He's cranking.
Darius is playing Farm Sim.
Yep, I'm playing the evilness that's Farm Sim. It's the thing, I still enjoy the game, but I hate the direction they're going with it. So I don't think I'll be buying another farm sim. This will probably be the last one. I mean, unless they make major improvements to the CPU usage. I mean, I don't even like what they're doing with the... Yeah, so they're adding some extra crops and shit with this new expansion that's coming up. But, I don't know, it doesn't... unless those crops can magically be used on other maps. Yeah, unless they make it so those crops can be used on other maps. It's not worth it. So, yeah, I won't be buying that one. Oh, the game reset the dead zones. That's why the steering's so fucked up. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. Okay, it's gonna drive me nuts. I can't do it. I gotta go reset my dead zones. There we go. Don't think I've never had one of those, Puncher. Been playing ETS a lot. Yeah, I was giving some thought to ATS. Maybe getting back into some of that. That's better. Hey, 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 look at that. I'm curious. That's gonna get done. That's gonna get gone. We've only got this little guy here. I can make that work until we can get a bigger one. Nope, I beat it. I beat the expansion a little while ago, Bodine. Yeah, I got both of the, essentially both of the different endings for the expansion. I mean, there's still an absolute boatload of that game I haven't touched, and a lot of achievements I haven't gotten. I've thought of starting a new playthrough with mods, but it's one of those things that clearly the community doesn't seem to enjoy watching, so I figure it's time to move on. Well, I had 40-something hours into it, and I kind of focused on the story. There's 100 hours there if I wanted to, at least. So, yeah. Figured I'd do a little farming and kind of get back to maybe doing some Timberborn. I think I'm going to wait till 012 for Tectonica because they're making a big change to the machine streaming for 012. And if Satisfactory Update 8 ever goes live, I'm going to do a play on, I'm going to get into that some, but alright, I need to decide. I think we're going to do canola in this field. We'll do wheat in this one up here, I think. So I want to get 34 prepped first. It'll give me a chance to take a look at what I might need to do for expanding that field. Alright, there's a little bit I can do along this side. I think there's a big hill in there. Yeah, this drops off really fast, so I can't really do much there. Let's do this. Mess of trouble again. We're gonna stretch it a little bit. We might as well, right, chat? Because a real farmer would. Escaping smooth. There we go.
Okay, so got our silica processing.
You use scrub silica processing? Nah. Why would you do that?
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
Are you sure? I feel like you might have. And I feel like this could easily be pushed back some next summer after this harvest. Or after the next harvest on this field. I don't like that the map maker didn't give you any fields to start harvesting or anything like that. He started you with basically a bunch of blank fields. That's a big bump right here.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to soften this.
Photovoltaic cells and those gotta go upstairs. Actually, you know what? Screw that. No, they don't. They can go right down here.
Do-do-do-do. Excuse me? Why did you stop? I own this whole spot, so why did it stop? Plowing through here. Why did you stop? That's weird. That's weird. Weird that that one spot didn't want to let me plow it in this direction, but hey, whatever. Got done. Hey, Brookie. How you doing? Hey, Deaconizer. How you guys doing this morning?
Okay, let's see. We need to put those in there. For everything.
Good to hear. Doing all right. So if I'm on 42... Oh, there's an exit up over here. That makes more sense. That's my farm over yonder, so I can go out here, up and in. 306,000. 3 fucking million? Damn. Price of that farmland should go down. I don't know, Brookie. I've only been on it for a couple of hours. If even that. Barely getting started on it. It looks like a great map, and I think I'm going to enjoy it, so we'll see how things play out. I may need to go in and make some changes to this map for my own liking, but there's that. Contract is complete. We'll collect on that one. What's available? We have 48 is available for a contract. I think we will accept this one, but we will not. In this case, we're not gonna take the items because I can grab this tractor, bring it in here, grab that spreader. I can go grab those 2 pallets.
Oh, we need power. Haha.
Alright, 48 is going to need... It's going to need more than I have in here, but that's fine. We can get started. And I can always get a small tender, I think, maybe? Tender trailer? With a pickup truck? Potentially. I hope. I got that one there, but...
Okay, I can't finish this video. It is so reminding me of recent events at work. Hey, I need you to stop training the new guys. Whenever you teach them the design or architecture of the network, they say you make them feel dumb and stupid. Well, no shit, they don't know the design, and I'm teaching them. The only way to learn it is to spend forever trying to figure it out, or someone who knows it to teach you. Yep.
That's right, I think that one's only for seeds.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Just gonna let a worker go on this field. He should do alright. Hi, handsome. You know what? Actually, let's save quick. I want to go check for some. Hi, Darius. What can I do for you?
Whee!
I have another trailer in my other folder that I'm gonna probably grab too, but let's. You stomping all over my stuff. Why are you stomping all over my stuff? Why are you stomping all over my stuff? Stomping on the mouse? You stomping on the keyboard? What's up? Move those. Does that make you your spot? Does that make you a big enough spot over there? No. You upset with me? Not forage wagons, not fertilizer spreaders. Let's see if I can find... You might fit exactly what I'm looking for. Because this only... Well, this will take seed and fert, won't it? Might go with that one over the Strobel. We'll see. And if I do, I'll just get rid of the other one. Yeah, this one won't have as much volume. So we'll stick with the seed tender. The other one there, that'll be just fine. That's what I'm looking for anyway. Hey, handsome. You know, you really should come up here and try out that bed. You hasn't been up there to try that bed out yet. Is it because the top is too tall, too short? Do I need to change the height of this? Well, if I change the height, then it's going to squeeze you out of that shelf, so we don't want to do that. Maybe Daddy just needs to throw away the evil, useless printer. Then I could fix this house so to make that spot better for you, huh? Tell you what if I do this? What if I do that? What can I do for you, Kiston? Hi, darkness. Are you coming up? I don't mind you being there. Yeah, hi. You can lay there. Oh, there we go. Alright, some of these things are gonna have to be... That's for pigs. This is for cows, yeah. Cows, yeah. But I can't sell them. There's a bunch of stuff on this property I can't sell, and it's gonna frustrate me. How's it going, soft stuff? About the usual soft stuff. About the usual. Alright, so we want to get to a straight. Alright. We'll start doing straight lines on our next, after we do a second headland. This man, yeah, I have no idea. I haven't watched Nick the Hick in ages, but it's Upper Mississippi River Valley, which is a mouthful. But it caught my eye while I was looking at maps. I had looked at a bunch of 16x, and then I kind of decided, you know what? 16 is really big for a single person to, be able to move equipment effectively and things like that. Yeah, it's great to have big monster fields, but if you're by yourself and you're having to move all the equipment by yourself, then you end up having to use follow me or auto drive or all kinds of other stuff, and it's like, you know what? The game already suffers from a lot of issues when it comes to trying to compute everything. So if I can leave auto drive and course play and that shit out, which actually course play this would be a great map for course play because of the fields.
4X is honestly about perfect for a solo player.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's only just one or two people, or like 2 or 3 people, 4X isn't it's not huge, but, without having like 3 or 4 people,
Exactly like you said.
yeah.
It's not so big that you have to do like specialty mods just to, not spend the entire stream of, however many hours
Driving things around.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's go harvest this field. Oh, it's 2/3 of the way across the map. It's going to take me 10 minutes to get a piece of equipment there. Okay, so I send the harvester up. And then it's going to take me 10 minutes to get a truck up there. And then it's going to take, it's... if you've got 2 people or 3 people on it, okay. You can each grab a piece of equipment and go. But then, Farm Sim doesn't do a very great job with some of the multiplayer because of the way it computes things, especially on larger maps. Because, again, it comes down to computing information. It can only compute so much because of the way it streams the information through the CPU. So, it, suffers more lag just because it's a bigger map. But a 4X doesn't strain the CPU load as much. While you still manage to have some decent sized fields, especially for a single person. So I figured 4X feels about right. This one caught my eye. I think I'd seen Wheels mess with it at one point. I'd heard stuff about this map. So alright, it seems like a decent enough map to check out. I grabbed the most recent version that I could find on it, which was apparently 2.1. It does have the ability to use Anhydrous if you want to. Oh, things play better in 22 compared to 19, but there's still issues with the fact that it only uses one frickin' CPU core. And until Giants can fucking fix that, you're gonna always suffer that same issue. Which is too bad. Because if they opened it up to, say, 4 cores, well, shit. A 16x map would still run 60 FPS because it can process the information properly.
I have a feeling that's a limitation that they don't have control over.
Oh no, they absolutely have control over it. It's in their coding. They don't want to actually go in and do the coding properly.
Well, from what I understand is games that have like processes that are going off, certain things have to happen in line with each other. And,
Yeah.
When you have, like, for instance, Factorio, there's a tick rate or an update rate, and in each of those updates, it's doing a different process every
Mm-hmm.
8 ticks or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, it's processing its data. I get it. They have to process the data, but they can allow more than one fucking core to do it.
No, they can't, because if you have multiple cores doing this thing, and this one's overloaded and it's running slower, and this one's running faster, and process A happens before process C, but C happens because it's happening on a different core before A, the game crashes.
Nah, there's definitely ways they can do it. It's all about optimizations of things.
The limitation that Factorio's in right now. Factorio only runs on one core, but it's literally because each of those updates is a specific thing that has to go off, and if it goes off before another thing, the game crashes.
Yeah, except in Farm Sim, what are your what is it the things that you're updating? Okay, field state updates. That's
It could be anything. It could be the state of each individual plant as you're harvesting, because they actually get harvested and things change. You know, tire tracks on the road. I don't know. I don't know what all things change all the time. It's been nearly a year since I even touched Farm Sim, so. But I'm just throwing out an idea. There's a lot of things that could be happening.
I don't think it runs into the limitations of things like Factorio, like you're discussing, as far as the updating data information. But the problem is they've had this engine since, like, Farm Sim frickin' Dinosaur. And yes, they've made updates to it, but they...
It's bullshit. It's the same fucking game, just a little bit better graphics and a little bit of this, and they just keep making money off the same thing and saying, we're not making enough money. Well, maybe we should think of something new then.
Yeah, well, the problem is that they aren't taking the time to update the engine the way it needs to account for the new capabilities of multi-threading. even though they claimed with moving to 22, oh, we're increasing, you know, CPU threading and stuff like that, but it's the same amount of threading they had in 19. And you can tell just by starting the log files. It states at the top of it, open so many threads for this and so many threads for that. Nothing changed between 19 and 22. They just moved around how the log file lists at the top, so it looks different. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, that's why I got bored of the game so fast, because it literally felt like the same game that I was playing in 19, because productions were a thing in 19 if you were playing modded 19.
Yeah.
The only real thing was it was built into the game, but the game didn't feel any different at all.
Well, the big thing is it got rid of the scripting for the productions in 22, so you can run them, you can run a lot more of them more efficiently without having the issues that you had in 19. So, you know, they added it base game, they made some changes and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not a huge drastic change over 19. And honestly, I don't think you're gonna get massive incremental changes year edition over edition, unfortunately, with this game. Unless they go back and actually do the back end work that they need to do with the game engine.
Well, no, it'll happen if the gaming community, you know, goes, yo, if you don't fucking handle your shit, we're not buying your game again. But the problem is, there's too many people that'll just give me, you know, just take my money.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Alright, the skid loader's probably gonna get sold off eventually here. We'll probably lose the sprayer, but I'm gonna take it down to the store to get my money worth that way. We do need a truck. You're an expensive truck. I'd rather have this one over that, but I think we're gonna buy this one for now.
Hi, beautiful. What you looking for? What?
Window tint,
I haven't
no.
seen them out here. I saw them out here the other day, yesterday or the day before, but then I thought you took them with you.
Do that. We're gonna do yes on that.
Get real tired of this.
What?
Heartburn. Worth it. Worth it.
Go with that one. And PB Uncharted. Yeah. Uncharted wouldn't be a bad one to go check out again, too. Alright. We're going to take that truck for now. We want to grab Auger Wagon. Where are you? Bumper pull. We're just going to go regular standard capacity. Oh yeah, this truck, that's right. I'll grab some seed while I'm here, because I know I'm going to need it for my fields. Yeah, I feel your Cromwell.
He's like laying like right between my knees, where I was, and then Winston's on my shoulders.
Yeah, I don't like, if it's decent straight wood that you can cut with a harvester, I like to save it for productions on some of those maps, but, or, you know, selling the wood versus just grinding it up with a, something like the Brux. But on a map like this where they're mostly decorative trees, Brux it is. I'll sell the wood chips. Hey, Mr. Reaper, how you doing?
Lots more silica processing. Back stretches are the best.
Yeah, I think I had tried at one point to mess with this truck to remove that starting sound, or shorten it, so it didn't take forever for the truck to start. But I gave up. Just said screw it. How you doing, Mr. Reaper? You're up early on this Saturday morning. I thought I was in a different playlist. Hold on a second. Oh. I thought I was in this playlist. That explains a lot.
500 turbines. Or rotor blades.
Wait a minute. No, don't remove it. I want to interact with it.
We're gonna move this build over
What the
next to the
hell
cable
is that?
and let it go ham.
When the hell did those stupid commercials start popping up on your stream?
What?
I don't know, some weird big, like, bar at the bottom of your stream when I'm...
What?
Yeah. It's showing up on the picture-in-picture.
Been going for a while, Darius.
You know you can disable those.
How?
It's under the creator, like where the ads and stuff are. You can disable,
Yeah, but those aren't that intrusive, and if I get those instead of, you know...
they don't count for the 3 minutes of ads. And you get nothing for them.
What?
Yeah, they're just an annoying ad thing that pops up that doesn't actually benefit you in any way.
Oh. Oh, then I'll check on those later.
Oh, apparently stream display ads are a new thing that they just added, I noticed, and yes, apparently you do get ad revenue for that stupid thing, but that's frickin' annoying. I hate that they force all that shit out.
Where they don't, you know, disable the sound for the stream. Those are the least of my worries.
Yeah, but I'm willing to bet you get paid almost nothing for them, and they just they're intrusive.
I think more intrusive the ones that mute my stream for whatever amount of time. I think those are the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, but they don't count against the disabling of pre-rolls or anything like that. That's what I mean. They're there to be annoying. Alright, so we're gonna go...
Versatile framework and
Yeah, for a long time I had them disabled on mine. Apparently they got re-enabled again. Annoyingly. I hate that Twitch does that. It's like, leave shit the fuck alone. Stop changing my settings.
oh well, we didn't change it. It just reset after an update. Yeah. Well, don't reset after an update.
Yeah, they made a tweak to the settings. Oh yeah. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Until people figure it out.
Mhm. Yeah, they make a change and an update to it to force them on for people that don't pay attention. And then suddenly it's like, wait, what? That's annoying. I'm gonna swap out the sound of this truck with the sound of the other Super Duty I have and see if it gets rid of that starting sound. Bet you it will.
We're gonna do an assembler. There. Power pole. There. We get that going in there. And the versatile framework is the one that requires rods.
Ow. Yeah, I hear you, Reaper. Go, that guy can go back to running.
Okay, so that's the brass pipe.
I mean, for some people, this is their TV, Reaper. I don't have TV. The only...
Neither do I. I haven't had TV. I haven't had cable television in... Shit, I think we got rid of cable TV in 2010. So, 14 years. I have not paid for cable TV not once. And I don't miss it. I hate TV. I think it's a waste of fucking money.
I think it's been...
money to give me a service, and then you're going to serve me with ads, which you're making more money off, but I don't get any off my bill.
Yeah, I think in 2019 maybe was the last time I had cable. it gonna make the turn right? Hey, got it. Yeah.
Alright, so that's the first framework, and then we're going to go over here to the cable. Get the automated wiring going. Last time I had cable was 2003, and only because I had cable internet and they didn't know how to separate it, so I got free TV.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. How are we looking on that contract? 74%. Okay. YouTube videos. Yeah, most of my YouTube videos are a lot longer than that, but sure. It's because I don't edit them, I just throw them up on YouTube, I don't care. I don't have enough people following on YouTube to care about trying to edit them into shorter videos. I'd probably get a lot more people to come and watch and do all that shit if I bothered, but I don't have the knack for trying to edit videos and do all that shit. And of course, I've thought about taking them and, you know, just like compressing them so that they'd go at a high, you know, run at like 4 or 5 times speed, whatever. But then you lose out on the audio, or everybody sounds like chipmunks. So it's whatever. They just get uploaded to YouTube. Actually, I think I need to check. I think I need to schedule more videos for my YouTube. Yep, a couple days ago I need to go in here and set more of them to go live. It's been a few days. I forgot to check and get some more scheduled. I have to do that after I'm done streaming.
They were advertising bundle and save, but I got internet only, and they didn't know what to do. If I ever find an editor at a reasonable rate, I might consider hiring one. Otherwise, I just occasionally scavenge for clips to add to my main streaming experience. Yeah, that's one way to do it, I guess.
See, you know, it's again back to that thing, like, in order for me to monetize YouTube, I'd need a whole lot more subscribers to be able to monetize, and I'd have to have a lot more watch time. If I were able to monetize, I'd offer a frickin' editor 50%, 60% of whatever I make off YouTube, edit the videos. If it blows up, you know, you get all of it. you know, 50% of whatever. The bigger the channel grows, but most editors wouldn't be willing to do that. They want flat rate fees, and that ain't nothing I can afford.
That's great for like a content creator that's a lot higher up.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like,
But you know,
morning, sweetie.
for a smaller person, you're not gonna be able to do that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they would want a flat rate fee up front, and I can't afford that. So, in my case, you know, I would never find an editor to do that. But, you know, there's that possibility that the content could scream off. It's just one of those things that it would, like you said, it would never happen because no editor's going to put in that time. And the content I make, I don't think anybody would be jumping through hoops to, you know, get thousands of subscribers for it. So, it's whatever. I keep the videos there to keep the videos there. I'll hire a worker there, I'll go over and I'll finish that other field, and I can always come back and fill in the excess. Why are you way the hell over here, though?
Has anyone told you you're generally you're a generally likable person? Yes, actually, somebody has.
That's what,
Oh. I need 1,000 staters too? Oh.
get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I have played Frostpunk before. Not in probably a year or better, but I know they're coming out with a second one. First one was a decent game for a, but as far as me enjoying it as a like a city builder, it was too limited in the way they did it all.
That's exactly why I never got into it. I wanted it to be a city builder, and it just was not that.
Yeah, because you were very limited on the amount of space you had. You were limited on the Alright, this one's done. You were really limited on the amount of space and various other things, so you didn't get a very good city builder experience out of it. It had potential, but Oat on 19. Do I have the mod for... or Oat on 30? You know what? I think I'm going to accept that contract while borrowing the items. gonna go get this guy back to the farm. I gotta get my truck back to the farm. I don't have a baler. Do I have a pickup wagon of some kind? Might turn into an editing stream here in about 5 minutes, but we'll find out. See, I think 4X is nice too because you don't feel the need to have like massive volumes to your equipment because you know, you don't feel like you need to have a 300,000 liter trailer because it's going to take you 35 minutes to make a single run to town, you know. So in you know, it's one of those things that in that regard it's nice to have the Alright, let's get this tractor back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a quick edit to this map for my own personal playstyle.
For sanity reasons?
Yeah, sanity reasons, kind of. Well, I don't want to. I hate raising pigs. They're kind of useless, in my opinion, because they don't make enough money to make it worth raising them. So I like cows because the milk and stuff like that, you know.
Never raise pigs. They eat more food than you can actually make from the fucking pig.
Mm-hmm. And it's annoying to have to try and get all of the different shit you need for pig food. So I want to be able to get rid of the pig barn on this farm. It would open up a nice little flat area to be able to add another shed or something like that to the farmyard. There's also a few things that don't let you sell them off the map, which are annoying. So I'm gonna potentially trigger those to be sellable. Or just delete them. And there's a couple of farmlands that I think I need to reduce the price per acre so it's not a ridiculously stupid price to try and buy the farmland. Because what you're getting for usable land is very minimal. Do you actually have a workshop at all in this farm? I don't think you do. Does this actually let you fill it and use it for diesel is the question. Probably not. Because there's no fill trigger icon. This here is a fermenting silo. It only ferments. So it doesn't hold crop, it just ferments into silage. It's fine. So I have no grain silo here for my own use. We have this pull-through shed here. Oh, nope, there's the silo. It's back here. Alright, back here, that's fine. Has the corn dryer in it. It will take other shit to make the dry. It will take other shit besides the corn, I believe. Need to smooth this road. There. If it does, then why doesn't it show a fueling trigger on it? Either way, I've got a different fuel tank I'll put in there. See, there's nothing here that's sellable. But you know, I mean, I don't mind. The sheds are fine. You know, I don't care. But it would be nice to get rid of that for a different fuel tank. There's no workshop trigger here, so I have a mod I'll put in for that. I can place it right here. What? Kosovo's overseas. What's the tag say?
This is his handwritten thing.
Oh.
Kosovo.
Yeah, Kosovo. It's a place overseas. I mean, I like the built-in, like, sheds and stuff, but the pig one can go. I'm not going to use it, so I'll get rid of that. And these, because those are annoying. Just because they're going to irritate me. I know they will. Please tell me he didn't go crazy way off to the side or something. No, okay. I might have to fill in a little bit in here. Not a big deal. But he's going for the most part. Alright, we're going to save the game. Alright. Time to do some edits, because, you know, my sanity depends upon it.
Darius, don't be kidding yourself. You don't have any sanity left. You went out the door a long time ago.
Shh! You don't have to tell him all my secrets. Jeez. Giving away all my secrets.
I'll do it if I want. What you gonna do about it? Neener, neener, neener.
I'm gonna make Sarah or I'm gonna make Farah tease the shit out of you.
Okay.
Just 'cause.
That's fine.
I sent her a video last night. Actually, frickin' makes me chuckle because I remember it now. Let's make sure we can see properly. It's a guy saying like how you know she's in the mood or something like that, or the likelihood of getting a piece. And he's playing video games at a computer or whatever, and he looks back as his girlfriend gets ready to go around the corner and go up the stairs, and she's in like this full like one piece like onesie style pajamas, like I'm not in the mood type of thing. So he just turns back to the game, goes back to the next shot. She's in one of those like nighties. And he looks and he's like, maybe? And he runs up after her. Then the third shot, she goes around the corner in this little red, come get me outfit. And he throws the controller, half tips out of the chair, and starts bolting after her up the stairs. Like, yep, that's when you know you're guaranteed. So get after it, boy. She just like...
Yep. Okay, so I don't understand in this mod. Like, they give me heavy modular frames.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy modular frames can only be made once you've gotten plastic. Oh, wait, no, that's lead. But can only be made in the manufacturer. I haven't even unlocked the manufacturer in Tier 4. But I got the recipe for it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
That could just be one of those weird things with Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, see, this boating I don't think is going to be in an unlimited fuel tank because it's in under deco stuff. I mean, it's listed in just as a decoration thing. So this I think is literally just a decoration. It's got a rigid body there, but I don't think it has the trigger. Yeah, it doesn't have the collision mask to be able to do anything with it, so... I deleted. I will put something else in its place.
What's up, Medieval Mike? What's up, DJ?
Alright. There's that. That's fine. Now what I need to do is I need to find where it loads the
Maybe the Weaver is what I need. What is this thing? I don't even know what this is.
and then I need to make the I can do that by
Working, not much you. Just trying to kind of figure everything out.
yeah. Save that window.
And right now we're kind of just waiting on stuff to craft because, you know, they don't give you the items for the space elevator until
Windows,
after you've finished tier 3 and 4.
well,
But then
material
you have to
editing,
make
sorry.
like 1,000 of certain
Terrain.
things. Which is kind of frustrating.
Oh, info layer. That's what I need. So build your own farm version of this map.
But that's the way the basic game is too, so you can't be really frustrated at the developers of the mod, because the base game does that shit too.
Yeah, I didn't even think to check that one out, Bodine. This is the only thing I really feel like changing on this particular bit. And then I want to adjust a couple of field values. I just need to know which one this one is. Farmland 3.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
3. Yeah, see, I like the way the farm is, the farm and the buildings and stuff laid out. I just don't want the pigs. So I'm going to get rid of that little piece there. And then the big one, like I said, is the farmlands. Yes, I will download the damn thing. Yes, whatever. Yes, whatever. Whatever, fine. I agree, shut up. No, I don't ever create that one. Fine. It's been a while since I updated it, so yeah, update it. Fine, whatever. I don't give a shit about the changelog. So we're gonna go point. On this one here, we're gonna go like 0.02. 0.02 on that one. Control R. What's
Okay,
this? Farmland 2.
215 out of that.
That's 4.
I guess we can start working on some man stuff.
Ah. Chipping Norton. Why
100 computers? No.
Why is Chipping Norton sound so? Oh, I know what that's Clarkson.
Oh, we can unlock the Explorer. Let's go. Gotta go grab the stuff, but we can unlock it. Grab me out.
Clarkson Farms.
Okay, so 500 of that.
I'll have to check that out later, Billy. Thank you.
1,000 salt and 100 more motors.
All right. Close that now. Thank you, Stumpy. Hi, handsome. Why are we doing the Stompy across the keyboards? Is you upset with Daddy because I've got too much stuff on the desk at the moment? Aw. Alright. Next. Is it in the placeables? Hi. No, it's, yeah, it is. Alright, so it's gonna be one of these pig barns. It's gonna be farm 2. I think. Farm 2, maybe? 3 or 4. One of those. Displaceables, animals. Animals.
How many diamonds did we have? I know I put some diamonds over here.
And this one here. How did you know
So
that
we
when
need
it
more
snows?
diamonds. Okay.
Unlock. Our option 7 zip. Reveal. What's up, handsome? Yeah, you're a good cat, eyes.
Something's up.
How are you, handsome?
What?
Something's up. Feel. Like all of a sudden, like, all my tattoos raised up again. I wonder what it does there.
Let's see if I broke it, chat.
You think there might have been something in the bath last night that you might be allergic to or just irritated you in those areas?
Hi, Drake.
It's just weird that that my tattoo is what swells.
That is odd.
Isn't
But
it?
it is literally
My tattoo.
the darker spots of the tattoo. So odd.
Isn't it?
I know there's gonna be some stuff that shows up in here, but we'll see if it's actually broken or not. I know about those.
That is very odd.
I know about all that.
You can even see where the white ink was.
That's new.
Maybe like my electromagnetic field.
And that's new.
something.
Oh, because they were already there, and then, yep, I knew about, okay, yeah. I think so far, maybe. Bye. There. And then we're gonna go tools. No, sorry, containers. And then we're gonna, this one here, we want to make it not, there. Actually, let's jump out of that. We want to get into this one here. Oop. I need to readjust the desk again. Oh, god damn you, Logitech. You're annoying right now. You really are.
I thought we were friends, Darius. You gotta stop talking to me that way. It's not very nice.
Well, I told it to do dynamic, you know, the dynamic thing so I get the force feedback and shit properly. And it doesn't seem to want to. So what's happening is every time I exit the game and come back in, I have no feedback on the steering wheel. The fucking field right in front of you, jackass. Whole field, right there. Drive.
Iron sheets.
Alright. Oh, crap. There's one more mod I needed to get.
Wire.
Alright, Let's get out of here. Jump in the truck. I'll move the truck first.
Wait, how did I get the diamonds? What process was that? Diamonds and lime dust. How am I using the lime dust?
Why does that header look like it didn't lock on there properly? You know, once upon a time, these used to snap properly onto these trailers. You would set them down, and then they would, like, snap down into place.
Oh, water's... Well, you need water here. Well, it just so happens I have water right
I can understand if this stuff was modded, but this is all base game fucking equipment in my hands right here. So why isn't it doing it? 30. Way over there, huh? Alright, so... we go over the bridge and up there. Actually, you know what? We're going to go straight up through here, and we'll come down this road. Way into the corner. Alright. Excuse me? What in the hell? That's fucked up. What the hell was that? I hit a collision. In... Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, what? That's gonna piss me off.
Wait, a collision? Is it
Yeah.
the map, or is it just
No. When the fucking streetlight turns red, there's a collision in the goddamn intersection.
Oh, fuck that. That's a dick move.
That's fucking annoying.
Forcing you to obey the traffic laws. Because it actually matters in a video game.
That's kind of dumb. I mean, granted, I'm not in town that often, so it's who cares, whatever. But that's kind of dumb.
I mean, if you're going for like uber realism, sure. But allow me to turn it off if I'm not worried about that shit.
Yeah, but it's me. If I'm annoyed by it, I'm just gonna go in and delete the fucking collisions. I just went into the map to delete a pig barn, so if it frustrates me, it'll go. Because I know how to do that. One benefit of, knowing how to edit shit. If it annoys me, I can make it go away. Not the first time I've done it. Traffic fines script? I don't have any mod that would do that, though. Unless it's in the map. I suppose it only takes a second to pull open this and go to here. Yep, traffic light crossing. Simple enough, I can take that out later.
I just noticed this.
What?
On the sorter, it tells you which outputs something is coming out of. There's a light above the door. So you
It's
can,
cool.
at least you know where stuff's coming out of. You still don't know what's coming out of where, but
Did I see words above one of them or something?
yeah, it just says fix it.
Oh. How you doing, Sabron?
Before now, though.
Okay is better than bad, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna get the What steering wheel settings do you use? I don't know, whatever the generic settings are. I don't really get overly fancy with the settings on it. I map a couple buttons for VCA, but that's it. Yep. Yeah, I just unscrew it and stick it onto the back of the desk. Get that going. Now I'm gonna grab the truck, get it up here. Actually, shut this down. Let me go grab the truck. This G20 is so much better than your last one. I just moved the pig barn. Or deleted the pig barn, I should say. Made it sellable and deleted it. Morning, Jedi. It's going. I've been up since midnight on just a couple of hours of sleep again, so know how that goes. That's weird. I paused it and it stuck me through the back of the frickin' seat. Yeah, I get that, Jedi.
Cryolite.
Nah, I'm on Upper Mississippi River Valley, Cope.
Diamonds, crushed tin, and zinc. I know we got the zinc plates.
Not feeling the productions right now. I just want to farm, so
Liv gone, what's going on?
figured I'd check out some other maps. Yeah, that'll happen, Jedi. At least it's a Saturday, though, and the fact that you've been up every couple of hours means you can nap if you need to. Not a problem, Cope. You have a well to fix today? Or driving a new one, so no rest for you this weekend? Driving in a well, screw that.
Yep.
But I know all about fixing a well. I've done that a couple times recently. Nothing like replacing your well pump twice in 3 weeks. $52 old, you're not holding your breath that you can get it fixed. Fair. There you go. Now you can work on that little section.
Hope, I appreciate that, buddy.
I'm gonna need to get a pickup wagon. Forage wagon of some kind. I don't have anything. You're 35,000, 150. 100 grand for that Rapide though. God damn. Them shit's expensive. It's that or I bail it. How am I gonna pick that up? Speaking of which, I need to make sure I get that mod quick.
There we go. Yeah,
Just
well,
waiting for it to warm up.
This
Understand
version
that.
is even more complex than that.
I need that one. I also want, alright, that's already installed. Yeah. That'd be good enough, I guess. I may just have to lease a, auger wagon briefly. For this contract. Yeah, I'll just lease one. Don't really want to wear a jacket. Yeah. I get that.
Alright, there we go. So now we got 400 crushed tin.
In your head.
And then we need 400 diamonds and 400 salt.
We're gonna have to do a couple passes along this edge. Shouldn't be too bad though. Hey, J Booth, how you doing?
I want to get that crusher module. So we don't have to have all the crushing on the...
Good, back to... Yeah! Just doing a little farming. Checking out a different map. Seeing what I think of it. Nope, I'm on Upper Mississippi River Valley. It's 4X based in Iowa, I believe. Loosely based in Iowa, I think. Well, Iowa on one side of the river and something else. I don't remember all the particulars of the map. I downloaded it I don't know, a week or two ago. PC can't handle it. Yeah, alas, I think most PCs are going to be in that situation, but that's more a farm sim thing, I think. Hey, Roberts.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Jedi. But yeah, I wanted to find a map that was much less production based, more just general farming and go that route. Stumbled across this one. Forget it, give it a shot. Didn't want to do any 16x because it's just too big for one person. Because my goal on this map is to avoid auto drive. I don't know, I may add course play. I feel like this map would be, you know, a good one for it because of the field shapes, but honestly, I think just in general, I'm going to avoid that, and I'm going to do things a little bit more where I'm in control of things instead of hiring all the workers in the world. Goldcrest is perfect for farming alone. Yeah, but isn't that one is that one a 4x or a 1x? Cowboy. I'm not gonna hire all the workers. I'll hire one or two here or there. Like I'm about to hire a worker on this, but I'm not gonna go, you know, oh, I've got 15 workers running on 8 different fields and stuff like that. It's gonna be a little more, you know, personal of everything. Alright, let's go get that, unloaded. Limiting myself to one contract at a time. I may even use, like, auger wagons and shit. Leave the trucks on the side of the road where they should be, and be more legit. Wouldn't that be crazy? So, yeah, I mean, I'm just starting out. There's some equipment I've already got I want to get rid of. Stuff like that, but yeah. So I'll let that guy go. I've got some plowing to finish in field 34 here so I can get it prepped.
Okay, there we go.
This thing's struggle busing pretty hard. But then again, this tractor's only 190 horse, and this thing requires 180 to pull it, so... It's hard to keep track of where you're supposed to be in the line when you're in cab with this particular plow.
I love the sound of those things. They did a fantastic job on the sound for those.
Oh, the water pumps?
Yes. Alright. We have 1,000 diamonds.
Us broke fools? No.
This guy does.
Then share the wealth, damn it.
And then, oh, we need 106 more rods.
I'm sure you do need a lot more rods. Did you tell Farrah that?
Nope. Just between me and you, Gary.
Not anymore. Alright, so the question is... Whoop. Oh. Broke now. Yeah, well. I've worked in 3 years, so... I'm beyond broke. What does this thing take in? Corn, clover, hay, alfalfa. Corn, clover, hay. Clover wouldn't be a bad thing to get planted or something, too. But right now, we need to grab a tractor. Does it take loose? I don't have anything to put bales in. Well, I could get a baler. Buy a cheap baler and put in a bale shed in this area over here. That might be an option. I don't think I put any of those. I don't think I put any mods in for bales. Damn it. Foiled again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a... Have to do that off screen, I guess, or I'll do it later anyway. But we have a 175. What do we get for balers? I much prefer a square. You're getting too big for me. You're all round bastards, though. Decisions. 'Cause I could rent I could lease a forage wagon to pick up the straw off of that field.
Okay, well, we're getting closer.
I really don't want a round bale, though that's a flat field to do it with. Question is, oh, I can put the straw in the fermenting silo. It just won't ferment. Oh, that's right. That's one of those warnings that goes off.
Alright, so we got our
So I can store it loose in there.
all the automated wiring.
Right?
I'm going to go ahead and just throw the rest of these stators in here. That's done. We're just waiting on the versatile
Placeables.
And photovoltaic cell.
Yep, it'll hold 1,000,000 liters. In a large, well, small. 1,000,000 liters. Alright, so it'll hold 1,000,000 liters of straw. So that means I am going to lease a forage wagon. I think we're going to lease this Pottinger. No, we don't need the additive tank. Oh, we got a full grain tank.
Backwards. Okay, go.
Do. There's that. Farm. Huh, interesting. I know they're meant to be like decorations here, but alright, so we don't need that sprayer. I've got a front 3-point on this thing too. One wouldn't normally do this, but yeah, we're gonna grab that. Well, that's a mixing wagon. That might be worth keeping around for the time being. And that, for getting rid of slurry for the time being, actually is kind of makes sense till I can afford better. So we're just gonna get rid of this for the time being then. Fuck your red light. That's weird. Some things will stop you in the intersections with the red light, some things won't. Because I just drove through that fine, but for whatever reason, the header trailer on the Combine was getting stuck.
That is weird.
Yep. Where do I need to bring things to the shop to sell stuff? That's the question. That's the shop menu, sure. Take the extra 30 grand. Alright. Let's get up to the field so we can start picking up the straw. See, that time I drove right through the intersection, no problem.
That's weird.
Yeah. That script's gonna go, because that will frustrate me. Half the time, no problem. Other half the time, slam. What the hell?
Let's go back down here.
Come on, we're almost to field 30. Making good progress so far. That'll probably be the last contract I pull before we go into September. I want to make sure field 34 or whatever it is plowed. And then I can get the worker going on 35 if I have time. Maybe I'll do 35 myself. I think 32 is probably going to turn into grass working field. Clover or something. I'm curious, do they have clover? Okay, so clover is cut similar. Clover and alfalfa are treated just like grass. Okay.
Let's go check our versatile framework. We need more.
Wow, I didn't realize how steep this entrance was into this field. Holy crap. That's gnarly. Of course you're going to be facing that direction. It's a contract field. Even though crop destruction's on, it's not going to actually destroy crop in a contract field, so screw it this time. Alright, there's that. How's my worker getting on over here? Almost done. Nice. It's doing pretty good. Speaking of which, I never... Alright, yeah, see, that's much better. If I'm gonna buy that plot of land because it's mostly unusable frickin' land, 300 grand is fine. I don't care about the waterways. But like this plot here for all of them, yeah, 140 grand is better than 1.4 million for a useless fucking piece of land. Alright, shut that one down for a minute. Make sure the... Farm Boy Q, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the channel, everybody. How you doing today? How was the farm this morning? Hey, Dennis. How you been? Yep. Back to some farming. Welcome in there, Average PC Parts. How you doing? Good afternoon. Farmers Progressful. Time. Till everybody decided go mess everything up. That happens. That happens. Truckin' Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? Good morning to you as well.
What? That should work.
Doesn't like you. So it said no.
No, apparently it doesn't. Alright, there we go. That one will work.
You came in with the rain? Ah. Just getting around, so not sure yet. That happens. Put him down, Devlin.
There we go. Right.
So yeah, we're kind of just starting out here on Upper Mississippi River Valley, and let's see where we get to. That's right. Throw it while it's in his mouth.
You bite this side. And then I tug this side.
Nope. Gotta bite your side. Yep, that's how it works. I gotta have my mouth where your hand is.
No, you may not. No, you may not. You can't steal it. Oh, you're pulling hard. You're getting strong, bud.
Putting this tractor to work, chat. Hey, MacGyver. Yep, back to doing a little farming.
Did you guys have a good sleep? Oh, go, don't. No. Boop. Boop. Alright, Chad, while the ads are going, I'm gonna go,
Nope, no cyberpunk missions for plowing fields. They have robots for that. But we did finish up Cyberpunk this morning. Checked out the 2 endings for the expansion, so. I mean, it's going alright. I've only been farming for a couple of hours, so. Brand new playthrough. Just started the map, so, you know, things are kind of starting. Still on a lot of the, you know, I mean, tweaking some of the starting equipment and stuff like that. Yes to cows, indeed, that is the plan. The cows. Cows. So we just got finished plowing our first field. We did make some adjustments to field size. Whoops. So we plowed out a little bit extra here on 34. 32 I'm going to turn into grass, I'm guessing. But I want 34 so we can plant some canola. I think is what we're going to do. Of course, everything needs to be plowed, so trying to get fields prepped and worked and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. Go get dinner before the wife wakes up from her afternoon nap. Indeed, yeah, make sure you get that done. Alright. Where are we? We're over here. Alright, I should be able to get this one and then one more in here. Plowing fields with assistance of beavers and control. That's a heck of a combination of games there, MacGyver. Alright, so I think we're going to immediately, we need to focus on getting this done. It's not going to matter too much if I wait an extra month for the, canola to come off. Oh, wait a second. Let's see, pricing-wise. I mean, I could turn canola into oil. Well, we don't have the canola. We don't have the oil factory, so that's not going to matter. Oh, that's good to know. The heck's the dog barking at?
Alright.
One second, chat.
Wow, what is that leveling? Oh, it's just a it's a
Well,
leveling
I
system
think I know what just
with
got
a
here.
mod for like just being a viewer.
I finally overtook Cloudboy. Not that it's a competition.
Well, that's because now that I'm back on nights, it's hard for Cloudboy to be here.
I just leave your stream up always.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's easier that way. It's mine. You can back off, woman.
Finally ordered a new one.
I did hit... Yeah, I did hit pause on that. Okay. Taped the living piss out of this box, didn't you? This package. This thing taped like 6 ways to Sunday. They wrapped... Assholes. So, I ordered something, right? It comes in and the top part of it's wrapped in styrofoam. But they literally took packing tape and wrapped the styrofoam every which way so you can't get the styrofoam open. Because it's 100% surrounded in tape. So it's like I want to cut the tape open, but I don't want to damage what's inside.
Sure.
Assholes. It's like just a bunch of assholes. There's an easier way to do this. And my wife's, of course, over here like, I want to see what it is. I want to see what you got. I want to see what you got.
Make sure this one goes together the right way,
What do you think I'm working on, woman? Of course, the last cane I ordered, the thing didn't go together right, so... Actually, make sure this one goes together right. No kidding. The hell is this for? Oh, something to hold it. No, no. Yes, this one will work. Oak with a blue dye. I finally ordered my new cane. I'm a fan of blue.
You don't say.
So, solid oak. Well, two-part oak. It screws together in the middle, but yeah. Blue's my favorite color. They had it as an option, so that's what I got. This one was expensive compared to the last one I tried to order. Last cane I tried to order was like 30 bucks, and the thing was a POS. This one was 70 bucks.
That's not terrible. I mean, it's not a great price, but it's not.
Well, I mean, it's a solid oak cane, 36 inches long, so. Made in the Ukraine, apparently. Whatever. Now I gotta get rid of all the extra package stuff. And make sure I don't lose the extra little rubber for the bottom of it. Alright. And one last thing to look at in the package. Some gimmicky thing I bought off the internet.
Let's go see how many more photovoltaic cells we've got.
None. You're all out. They're all gone.
Bullshit.
If you're gonna eat the damn apple, sit down and eat the apple. Don't walk all over the house with it. Some back cracky thing I'd seen people using. It's supposed to really help, like, get the back to crack properly. And I always feel like mine needs to crack, which it usually does. And I regret it later because it just makes my situation worse. But, you know, I figured what the heck, I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll be good for stretching. Nothing went for me. Let's see if it works for my wife. Nope, can't wait. Right now. Right now. Nope, right now. Alright, turn around. That goes there. That goes there. Now bend and pull.
Get nothing. Yeah, no. Nada.
Yep, didn't do anything for me either. I knew it was gimmicky. Nada. Oh well. Don't believe everything you see on TV, chat. right? It's kind of how that works.
Oh yes.
Alright. We're back. At least now I got a giant cane I can smack my kid with when he's irritating me. I could be that grumpy old guy, chat. Yep, get off my lawn, you whippersnappers. Hello, wife. Don't look at me like that. Ah, stuck. Only thing missing now is the old part. Well, I feel a lot older than I am, so I'm gonna claim I'm old.
What the hell does that make me?
Old. You're not that much older than me, so you don't get to go to another category. Just makes you old. We're old. We're past 40.
Your oldest is gonna get his ass whooped.
It's Kane right there. Just don't break it. You still having bleeding in your mouth?
No.
Okay, finally stop.
The left side of my face is swollen all the shit, so.
Move that and look. Yep, that's still wicked. Holy shit, that's wicked swollen. I swear, Chad, I didn't do it. Looks like he got beaten.
I did. The dentist used trickery.
No, it looks like somebody socked you in the jaw. A lot more than the fact that the dentist, pulled your wisdom teeth. No, I mean, like, he looks like he's got... Like, if you took a chipmunk, one cheek being all full, the other one not, that's what my kid looks like right now. Winter's coming. Yeah. Save up those nuts. That's right. But, well, at least I've got a cane from Monday. Should be a decent time, the wife and I. Go to the fair. Take my time walking around. Frickin' fair is getting expensive. I remember when my wife and I used to be like $5 or $8 to get into the fair. They're up to $15 now. Yeah, well, you also got to remember, small area. Yeah, it's the Freiburg Fair. It's one of the late fairs. Usually good in the fall, but Monday's Woodsman's Day, so we get to see some of the woodsman stuff going on, and like I said, it's usually a good time. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the hell? Alright. We need to change this. This needs to make a more... This needs to round up that way. Because I'm sorry, they wouldn't have a farmyard where they wouldn't... There'd be gravel there. What the heck is that texture? This texture? I am doing a single player only there, Big Boss Curie. Oxen pull videos? Yep, they're doing a lot of oxen pulling on Monday. They came with the map, Schwoke. Anytime you have textures like that, they're all built into the map.
Alright, we're gonna put in a... No, we're not.
Yeah, so Monday is supposed to be... let's see... Freiburg Fair, is that still on here? Nope. Ah. So Monday... we probably won't get up there till around here somewhere.
Heavy modular frames. Where the hell did they go?
Duck herding. I have no idea what that is. But they're going to start the oxen pulling 1,700 pounds up here. The heavy pulling doesn't get to here until late in the afternoon, but we'll be gone long before that. Even be doing some horse pulling. They kind of do pulling all week long, though.
Let's go get some more modular frames. We're gonna make a few of these.
It goes Sunday to Sunday, so it actually starts tomorrow. And then we'll be up there Monday.
And then we'll grab some steel pipes.
And we usually wander through a lot of this stuff here. There's a lot of tents and things like that we'll wander through. And then there's a big commercial row through here we wander through. Tractors and trucks and stuff like that. Morning, Neon. Alright, where is this going? This is going to Burkett Mills. Where is Burkett Mills? Where the hell am I delivering this to? It's down that way somewhere. I mean, if you plan ahead, Bodine, and let me know. We go to the Firebrick Fair every year. We always pick a day, my wife and I, and go to the fair. Alright, so there it is. Alright, it's way down there. So, we're there. Really don't feel like driving that route, so maybe I just go straight down and take the road. Probably how I'm gonna do it. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. That's probably more the hold up than it is coordinating with somebody to go. It's not like it's a short drive for you. Heck, I think it takes like an hour from where I am to get there. Whoa, what in the hell? The road's a little lumpy. Yep, that would have been upsetting. Actually drive it like your old one was. I should I wasn't missing so much of the DLCs for SnowRunner.
There's a lot of them, though.
I know, I've got the first year worth, but I don't have year 2 or 3.
Me too.
No, they don't, Eisenwolf. No, they don't. I think I'd seen a mod that does that, Don B. As I say, I thought I remembered seeing something about a mod for that. Missed my turn. Ah, my frickin' eyeball won't stop crusting over. Frustrating. So far I'm liking it, Neon. It's pretty decent. It's a 4X. It's... It's pretty decent, actually, so far. I mean, I've got my quirks. I've already made a few edits, but... Like this is about to be a frustrating thing. Like, how am I supposed to dump? Grain door makes it dump more. Or it makes it worse. Oh, I gotta go around this way. No, with this one, it actually dumps slow. Actually, what I should have done is turn on the sliding floor. I just saw that as a sliding floor dump option. Oh wait, the sliding floor's for loading pallets in this thing, isn't it? It's still gonna dump funny. I don't know, I have to play around with it. Maybe with opening the back door and the sliding floor it'll dump. It's just a contract truck anyway, so I don't care that much. No, it probably didn't, Eisenwolf. But I'm guessing there's a section of the model that they put in the middle. For like the roof area that they probably could have moved or removed the collision on so that the trailer could, you know, unrealistically go up through the ceiling. I needed to make that turn, didn't I? Yes, I did. I mean, typically I use belly dump trailers a lot of the times anyway, but because I'm just starting out, I haven't bought much from my own equipment, you know? This map just came out, the most recent update I think was April. But it does use a lot of the stuff, this map originally came out I think in 17, so... that might have something to do with it too, Eisenwolf. Every now and then, Don. Every now and then. Like a broken clock, it's right twice a day. Yeah, I don't know how many of the assets are original to 17 and have been updated. You know, I'm not sure on a lot of that. I'll get that stretch in just a second there, Sim Farmer. As soon as I empty the combine. But yeah, I'll end up swapping out to a eventually when I get my own truck and trailer, it'll have belly dump. And I'll do it that way. But in this case it was a contract, so I just borrowed the equipment. It's very likely, Eisenwolf. I never played FS17. Well, can't say I never did. I just only played it for like 5 minutes. And then I bought 19. So, and that was on console, so. It was one of those things, I had PlayStation Now, a trial of it. And 17 was free on PlayStation Now, because 19 had just come out. And I said, all right, well, my oldest keeps talking about Farm Sim and talking about Farm Sim and talking about Farm Sim. He's always freaking talking about Farm Sim. So I finally gave in and gave it a try.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, this seems cool. Wait, there's mods for this? Can't do mods on PlayStation Now. Oh, 19's out? Why play with 17? So I bought 19, and that was back on, like I said, when it first came out on PS4.
Huh? Where did he get that?
Alright, let's go get picking up some straw.
Okay, interesting.
Alright,
regular waffles, but
details. We need to go another 11,000 liters of oat. Do we hold? I think we're gonna hold on to our oat. Yeah, like I said, I played it for a couple of hours. I have no idea how many because it was, PlayStation doesn't track that shit. And I was like, oh, this seems a lot cooler than what, it is on the tablet. I could maybe get into this. And then I was at the menu screen and I saw the word mods, and I'm like, wait, what? I always like mods. I'm a modaholic. So I tried to do it on PlayStation Now, which of course you can't do.
You can come in the room if you want.
Saw 19 was out, and that was that. '17 was the first one you bought.
What? What?
Know anything about it? As far as nobody's done a farm sim in a sci-fi setting. Farming on an alien planet. That would be interesting. I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could change the skybox around, and it's a matter of changing textures to make the dirt look different and stuff, which I know there's modders that have done it. You can make it look like Mars, and there's mods that allow you to do custom clothing and stuff. If somebody was talented enough, I'm sure they could make a spacesuit looking set of clothing.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back. We're waiting on those versatile frames to craft, so see what Baron needs, and I'll be right back.
Hedgehog bunnies. Well, therein lies some of the issue. I mean, you could remove the birds and the deer from the map. That's easy enough to do. But the other animals and stuff, that's a whole lot of 3D animation work and stuff that I don't know if there's anybody out there doing that stuff. Dang it. Eyeballs. You know what? Let's set us some oldies for a while. Change it up a bit. Do, 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 do. Might be worth saving up and buying this property soon to mess around with my fields. Perhaps I can chew up some trees and such.
Phase 2 of the space elevator. We do.
Illegal. Morning, Farmer Marks. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to do a stretch for Mr. Sim Farmer.
Here we go. Tier 5 and 6. Here we go.
Bah! Not gonna happen, Pharaoh. I'm doing alright this morning, Farmer Marks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cobalt? What?
You wrecked, nerd.
You're walking away with that. You better let me have a hit before you walk away. Otherwise, you're fine.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm sure it has. Everybody's pulling in their campers for tomorrow. I'm surprised it didn't start yesterday. Well, I'm sure some of it started yesterday, but today's going to be a lot of people showing up in their campers and getting everything ready. I need to do a little work to that, but that's not bad. To start, I'm gonna have to smooth out more parts of the map, though. My wife and I are heading up Monday, Roberts. Soon as the youngest gets on the bus, be about 8:30, 20 past 8 in the morning. Up we go. Well, ad break.
Oh, let's go see what we unlocked. See if there's anything we've already unlocked.
Do 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 do. I find it frustrating that they didn't give you any starting crops of your own on this map. It's like, why? Give you a couple of fields, but nothing to start with. There's a lot of detail could have been paid to smoothing some of the terrain in places too. But it's a decent map for some place, you know, taken out of an actual real location. I'm sure the quirks with the landscaping are more to do with LiDAR data and stuff like that that was used to make the terrain for the map. That's what happened when I tried to put in the terrain for where I live. The LiDAR data made all kinds of weird bumps and shit in the editor that I would have to smooth. I gave up after a couple of hours trying to smooth it all. Company we work for is hosting Woodsman's Day again. Won't be there till 5:30. Oh, that's too bad. We'll be gone long before that because we're going to have to get home for our youngest, you know, for the kids to get off the bus, but we'll be there probably around 10, 11 o'clock until, I don't know, we'll probably leave around 1 or 2. Depends on how I do trying to walk around there. I don't think the PDA is upside down. Huh.
What's up, Claude Boy? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Cloud Boy. I need to move my webcam. Now that I'm back to Farm Sim. Reposition it back above the map. There we go. Oh, are you talking about the map? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's... I'll forgive them that part. Alright. I'll grab a little bit out of this last line over here. It's going to take us a lot longer to pick the straw up than it is going to be to finish harvesting. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think the harvester's done. Looks that way. You talking about as far as the direction of this and this? I'll be honest, I've never looked that close into it, Bodine. Yep. Yeah, he spotted 180.
Alright, so we can do 2 unlocks.
Yeah, because Iowa's over here. Wisconsin's over here. So it's it's the exact opposite. Huh. Who knew? Uh-oh, Mama's in trouble. Alrighty. Time to pick up all the straw. So we get that done, we just need a little more here.
Sheets. Which I hope we're not running out of.
Not gonna lie, I had a crush on this singer back in the day. When I was younger than my youngest. That would have been late 80s, chat. Whippity-dee. Better. Taylor Dane.
Oh, not lead plate. Lead sheets.
Come on. Do you have to sit there, Devlin? Alrighty. This is gonna take a lot of trips, chat. I love how it's not showing how much I actually have, because it's a production and not a silo, technically. We'll do something about that. I'll move it, but till then. Lot of straw here, holy crap. We may not pick all of this up, chat. There. Ha. Bothered me. How would I want to do that? How would I do that?
So
Yeah, because you can't do that.
Module minor presses the order that extract decreases the power required.
Hey, Green Thumb Farmer. Maybe I could put yeah, I could put something over in that space over there. Because I want to do something. Yeah. Could work. Could work. Thank you, Neon, for getting that shout out from Mr. Green Thumb Farmer. Yeah, they're Neon. Ha! Take that. If you guys aren't already following Neon or Green Thumb, go give those guys follows. There's too many people to shout out. Neon's been playing some ATS lately. He's actually a pretty decent driver. Midget Martians. Wait, they're smaller than Bugs Bunny, than Marvin the Martian? That's a really small Martian. No wonder why we haven't seen them yet.
Alright, let's go over to...
Yeah, you're not wrong, Bodine. I usually get done streaming, then I watch a few videos, and then go to bed. Or take my old man nap. That's a terrible idea, Bodine.
Alright, we gotta go get some more wire, because I couldn't put it all in the thing. Not a big deal.
Because at least when I'm sleeping, I'm not, trying to avoid thinking my own thoughts. More sleep, but be able to watch streamers while sleeping. It's an interesting theory, Don, but that could get creepy. How would that conversation go? Hey, I caught your stream last night while I was sleeping. It was pretty good. Wait, you're watching me in your sleep? Wait, huh? What? Shouldn't you be dreaming when you're sleeping? Well, that would really be creepy if you were sleeping while and watching a streamer that's sleeping while you're... That would really be creepy, yes. I can't even believe that's a thing. Just one of those baffling ones. Why would I want to watch a streamer sleep? I mean, in fairness, I think the first guy that tried it allowed you to, like, do things to torment him while he was sleeping. So, alright, that's... Sure, but... Otherwise, why would I want to watch a streamer sleep?
Alright, I need to write some of this down so I can see what changes.
All of it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Roberts. See, I couldn't do that because I don't, you know. Yeah. I don't lay still long enough to make it, to even bother. Just not worth it.
Okay.
But you're definitely not wrong. People will do anything for views. Yeah, I hear you on that one, Bodine.
Go talk to Mom! Go talk to Mom!
Yeah, I've got better things to do with my time than watch people sleep. Yep. Yeah, see, I drool in my beard more than my pillow now. Which is always fun, because every morning I have to wake up and, like, wash the drool from my beard. Like, you know, people get cow licks for their hair. I get beard licks. Wake up, my beard's all over the place.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay.
You talk in your sleep? I've had conversations with my wife in her sleep. I probably talk in mine. I hope I don't, because I usually have some really messed up dreams, but... Ah! Smack. Well, at least I'm a mature channel, so that side's covered, Don. Ah, I wiped out my mailbox. Rip. Just wiped out the mailbox. Deduct $200. I wiped out my mailbox. Suburban propane, yeah. Well, around here it's the usually the plow driver. They learn not to get near my mailbox though. After one of the plows, you know how they have that shear bolt on the wing to kind of fold the wing back in if they hit something solid? After about the second time they had to replace that shear bolt, the plow learned not to get near my mailbox. It's basically a 2-inch diameter pipe concreted 4 feet in the ground, so it tends not to move. That sucks there, Roberts. The tech did that? At least it was the tech and not the delivery driver. Yeah, we have barely scratched the surface of the straw off this field. Huh. And I have no idea how much I've already put in storage. Probably 6 so far? 5 or 6 of these. No, I would imagine probably not. If the tech fell asleep and drove across the road through a mailbox. Probably doesn't work there no more, no. What kind of a straw silo do I want to put in? I guess I'll know it's full when it stops accepting, right? No, I decided to take a break from all of the factories. Just farm. So, yeah. Focus more on the farming side, the really chill side of the game, I guess. That way I can actually, do more of the field work without just running around from production to production. So, yeah, we're just kicking things off. Obviously, 1st August. I'm going to go to a 2-day season. One concurrent contract at a time, so I'll fill in some stuff if I need to. If I've got time between planting and seeding and doing all that stuff, doing my own farm work, I'll pick up a contract here and there. I may stay on one day, actually. Yeah, we're going to stay on one day. Let me change that now while I'm thinking about it. So, yeah, I'm picking up some of the straw off the contract just so I have some. And once we're finished the contract on this field, I'm going to get canola planted in the one I just plowed from my own. While that's going, I need to get the field across the street plowed from the farm because I'm going to put grass, alfalfa, or clover, one of those in there. I may just go grass. And then I'll prep the other 2 fields I have for springtime, and I'm going to plant corn and soybeans.
Alright, let's put a pressure module on here. It's going to require 45 megawatts. While we wait for that, let's go double check. Did I launch the thing out? No, I didn't. Oh.
I have no idea who my wife's talking to at the moment. Back in a second, chat. Oh, she's on the phone. Bye. Oh. Sounded like somebody might have actually shown up. I was like, huh, what? Too much for picking up straw. Actually, it's a little small. But it's the starting equip. Well, I leased the pickup wagon to get some of the straw. I just got dinged on the lease, actually. Yep, just playing solo ours. I don't know if I have the time, I'm gonna go through my list of mods and probably cut out a bunch of what's in here. This is Upper Mississippi River Valley. No, this what I'm using is a pickup wagon to pick up the straw windrows, so I can stick it in my silo for now. Welcome in there, VD Shark. But if I take the time to weed out some of the mods, it might be something to do multiplayer on. Oh, it's barely been touched. It's only got 2 hours on it. Remember that the oh, you guys can't see that because it's behind Reyes. That's right, Reyes is right in your way.
Alright, let's put this.
About there, maybe? About there. There. Better. You gotta remember, though, the damage bar goes down. It doesn't go up. It's, starts at a, it's like the fuel gauge. All the way up is 0 damage. It's probably only maybe 2 or 3%, if that. Yeah, it's only taken 5%. Yeah, I mean, I only started the map a couple of hours ago, so... Alright, so we got, I don't know, we're less than halfway done getting the straw off that field. I think I'm gonna have to put one of those, displays next to there so I know how much I have in there. I should find a spot to, to put that down. I'm gonna have to really hunt around for a nice flat spot to put that. How about a what? Sister, go to the drum. Planet of Jupiter. Yeah, I got no idea what that's supposed to mean. Alright there, Neon. Appreciate the lurk, bud. We'll catch ya. It's a fairly good size, but I think... Yeah. That might be the way to go. Make some map edits.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put that there. And then we're going to get this belt. And we're going to make it... Oh, where did that come from?
An anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs gifted to the channel. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you, anonymous. Yep. Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous. Damn you! You give him all the easy ones. Love Rob Schneider. Yep. And he ain't he ain't afraid to say what's on his mind nowadays.
Yep, that's fine with me. I appreciate it.
Well, he doesn't really do much acting anymore. He does stand-up more than anything now, so he's like, go ahead, cancel me, I don't care.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't get to make more money for my outrageous amounts of money that I already have? And it's not... he's friends with... what's his name? Oh my god.
Who's Sandler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's still friends with Sandler and Spade. Yeah.
Any of the Happy Madison production movies, he's pretty much in all of them.
Yep.
So it's not like
and
cancel him from his buddies' movies.
and on top of that, his daughter makes a good amount of money too, because she's...
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's at this point he's probably got enough money. He's been smart about it that he's got savings. So whatever, who cares? Actually, I think he what did I see the other day? Does he have a... Yeah. He now has a Fox TV show, or a show on Fox Nation. Woke Up in America. Catch Rob Schneider's hilarious, provocative, and woke-free stand-up comedy special, exclusively streaming on Fox Nation.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's no, it's a stand-up comedy that's streaming on Fox Nation. Apparently, the Fox's version of Paramount Plus / Disney / they all got their own shit now. You know how it is.
That was gonna happen.
Well, because money's to be made, so why should we put our shows on another station when we can draw viewers and do our own? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cut out the middleman, so to speak.
Yep. Okay, so industrial storage.
I just love seeing it when he actually goes live, you know, like does singing and stuff with his daughter.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Hey, you didn't know he's done singing with his daughter?
Nope, I did not.
Yeah, he actually has a really good voice, and his daughter sings a lot of different music. She's done a lot of collabs with a lot of other singers and stuff like that. Her name's Elle King, E-L-L-E.
Careful, Jackson.
Actually, as a matter of fact, he was one of his stand-up specials he did. I don't know if it was a stand-up special or not, but he was doing stand-up, and at the end he called her out on stage and he sang a duet with her, and he's like, at this point, my life is complete. So no matter what happens, I'm good because I got a chance to sing on stage with my daughter. You know what? I don't give a shit if I get demonetized for it. We're doing it. Yep. I didn't even know about it either until it was back when I had Netflix. I watched that that special he did, and I was like, wait, what? No, no shit. So yeah, now I see her in duets with a bunch of people here and there, and always remember that's Rob Schneider's daughter. Like you said, he used to be Rob Schneider, now he's just Elle King's dad. Your belt work is killing something in my soul.
What?
Said your belt work is killing something in my soul.
Why?
Just fucking everywhere.
Well, that's it's kind of just like half-assed right now because everybody keeps telling me like don't do too much and because you're gonna have to rebuild it all. So I've just been kind of half-assing everything with the intent of rebuilding it really well. After oil, because everybody tells me everything has to be built around oil in this.
Could be, but I would still sit there in my case and end up doing the belting nice and then get frustrated when I redo it all later. But that's the OCD in me. I can't help it.
I know you're a crazy person. It's all good. crazy in our own way.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Well, and that's just stone, so it's not like my actual belt work is decently nice. It's not terrible. It's not the best belt work I could do, but you know, it's there. But I mean, like I said, it's not like I care.
Functional over pretty in your factory stone. Yeah.
Like right now, I just changed over. I got rid of the whole crushing cycle, which is super fucking annoying because it says it does 60 a minute, but I don't think it actually does 60 a minute.
Yeah, it's possible it doesn't. Alright, next time I go back with this thing, I need to remember to put a frickin' thing on the silo so I know how much is in it. I need to know how much of this I've got. Then I need to decide what I'm going to do with the wheat or the oat or whatever it is that I cut off of this, because there's oat. I only need about 11,000 more to complete the contract, but I've got more in the truck. And I don't know. I mean, I guess I can put it into... Don't forget. Yep. Yep. Because I think this will probably be the last bit of straw I do. Not like I won't get more straw in the future. I just want to have enough to be able to get started with some cows once I have, you know, silage and hay to do it. I want to find some place to put this down. Preferably without taking up field space. So I'm gonna have to do a kind of a zip around the map to see if there's a spot to put that. Alright, so... Yeah, we get 300,000 in there. Good enough for me. Ooh, used vehicles. What do we got in here? Nada. Alright. Leased or returning you. Get out of my yard, dear. Alright. Alright. Question is, do we...
Okay, there we go. Let's go back over here.
What are we looking at
that
for
thing
price
going.
differentials? We could hold on to it to January and get around... Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the excess. We will hold on to the excess from this contract, because as much as the price of oats swings, we can make a good payday on it.
We'll get those last 15 put in there. We got a bunch of crushed rubite.
I think I'm gonna want to go down. No, we'll just go straight past through the same route we did before.
Oh, we gotta get those faster. Here we go. There's that, and we'll get this third one going there. Lead ingots.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna reroute this and
Gonna reroute it, huh?
yeah.
Reroute you. Whoa. You know, honestly, believe it or not,
Actually, I do glitter here.
I want to say this is the... No, it's not the train. Alright, yeah, that's a different asset. There we go. Oopsie. Delivered too much. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, hey. Dummy. You gotta go this way. Alright. Sufficiently dizzy now? Hopefully not on my account. But don't dare tilt in, even though you're... You don't look it. Oh, around and around the side. Yeah. My bad. Ish. No shit. That's why I smacked at it. Been married 21 years. Of course I'm gonna smack at her ass. Like, hello. McFly. Alright, go dump this off. Hey, Diesel Burner. How you doing? It's going. About ready for a nap, though. Well, I've been up since midnight on a couple of hours of sleep, so. I'm gonna go drop this off in my silo. Probably raid it off and go take a nap. And then we'll pick up next time and keep going. Alright, we're going to leave that right there. I'm going to save it. We'll pick up next time right here where I was. 4:30 in the morning for you. That's pretty early. That button. Let's see, who is... Oh, we got Mr. Reyes. Yeah, we're going to raid Reyes, because he's...
No, don't raid me, because I'm going to be done as soon as I'm...
Well, fine. Much for an easy person to raid, chat.
Foiled again!
Unless I just raid you out of spite and make you deal with it.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna go raid Mr. Tuarog. He's playing some farming simulator. He's the only other person on my list doing anything farming related. So we're gonna start that raid. I want to say a big thanks for everybody coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me. Big thanks to Anonymous there for the gifted subs. Farm Boy for the raid earlier on. Estopia for the gifted subs. The follows. But yeah, I'll be back again, I don't know, probably middle of the night, maybe sometime tomorrow with some more farming, most likely. We'll pick up where we left off and see if we can't grow the farm up towards cows. Until then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and we'll see you all later.